same thing here, exit that. Come back in. I don't see anybody in here, and this thing is foggy as you know what, this image. Ironman, Joseph, Paula, Lori, Mark, can you guys hear us? Spring, THS? It's clear in this screen. Over there, it's, oh, yes, I can. Yeah, that's fine. It's just, for whatever reason, the image is blurry as you know what. Let me check what the focus is set at. It's set at 720. Sound works? Cool. All right. You know, this thing's like haunted. I mean, we're here now. The logo is kind of blurry. See if we can fix that. Come on. Yeah, I'm playing with the settings here. Took it up to 720 on the resolution, as high as it'll let us go. And according to this, we should be caught up. So, let's see what happens as we begin. So I'm going to start saying hi to everybody. Ironman, welcome. Joseph, welcome. Paula, welcome. Lori, welcome. Mark Comfort, welcome. Spring Clark, welcome. THS, welcome. Danny Tableman, welcome. Change of Hands, welcome. Joseph Wells, welcome. Doug McReynolds, welcome. Patty Ferguson, welcome. When in doubt, welcome. Dale Van, welcome. Ronald Tringley, welcome. Brett, welcome. Edward Loaf, welcome. Yeah, my screen just went clear, so it's working. Okay. Amy Harold, Danny, let's see. Geraldine, welcome. Mary Ann, I got Mary Ann already. Oops. So we got Carmen, welcome. We jumped. Elena, welcome. Gold Pro, welcome. Jason, welcome. Tammy, welcome. Garrett, welcome. Richard Billen, welcome. Let's see. Jumped again. Yeah, it's going to do that, I think. All right, try and catch up on who I might have missed. Garrett Troy, Akita, Spring, Bill Potts, Dennis Killian, Wayne Graham. I jumped again. All right, I think we're good there. Bees, pinning all the stuff up there for getting registered to bid for the new folks. Looks like I caught up. If I missed anybody, I apologize. CAD, welcome. Obviously, fighting the technical difficulties again. So, hopefully soon I'm going to be able to get that new system online. That, you know, it's part of it's the old system that we were using before, that beautiful Canon camera that we bought. Everybody did a fundraiser for us, and we got a professional grade camera with a beautiful professional carbon fiber tripod and professional studio microphone, and the mic had a bug in it, it turned out, because we were having some sound issues. We couldn't mute it. And then the camera went kaflooey, and it went to Canon for 6 months for repairs. I think it was like $2,000 to get it fixed. In the meantime, we got new studio quality cables, and they're all in boxes because I got to figure out the puzzle and put it all together. It's like the next level up. It's all studio quality stuff. So it's going to be fun when we get it done, but it just never seems to get done. Joe Mama, welcome. Peg Boyd, welcome. Yeah, spring, no kidding. So, anyway, we have 50 people in here. There were 70 in here before we had to shut it down. Just to let everybody know, we got a couple of emails about a channel that's out there that's using our content. They're kind of cutting and pasting, and in some cases, they're literally repeating word for word what I'm saying, so it's in their voice, not my voice. But
They took our intro.
yeah, they took our intro, they took our logo, they took a bunch of stuff.
They pretend not to speak English and ignoring me.
Yeah, they pretend not to speak English and they're ignoring B. And I have a feeling that it was this guy that used to pop in every once in a while, and he would do the broken English thing, thank you, sir, that kind of thing. And if I remember right, he was from the Philippines. And my Tagalog is way too rusty to try and deal with that, but YouTube is going to have to do something about it. So anyway, it's always something, man.
Yeah.
Tracy, welcome. Tammy Smith, welcome. All right, so we're above 60 folks, so I think we'll go ahead and do the intro and get going.
Yes.
Okay, so tech issues aside, we have some very, very cool stuff tonight. Earl, welcome. The photo that I took both times to announce or to get the video going, is a very rare coin, and it will be on tonight's. It'll be on tonight's auction. We literally had to have a conversation about an hour ago about whether we were going to keep this or go ahead and auction it. And because of the situation, basically, we decided, okay, we're going to auction it. It's the first one we've ever seen like this, and it's pretty cool. So, I mean, it's pretty cool for us. It's very cool, actually. Highly collectible. So anyway, for you new folks, there is no JB. Guitars, welcome. William Fish Sense, welcome. I'm Jay, and that's B. She sounded off for once. That's my beautiful bride to my left, B or Mrs. B. Basically, I am the voice of the channel. I also hunt some of the coins that we put up for auction, the actual individual coins, the sets, and the really rare stuff, a lot of the ancients and stuff. B does that. But the videos are like 99% her. The only part that's me is I read the script and shoot the footage and then give it back to her. So that's how it breaks down. I mean, it's just, it is what it is. If you communicate with us up in that blue bar where you would go to register for being able to auction, if you're, or, bid if you're the first time here, you need to register. It's $25 deposit. You go up to that blue bar and it tells you to put a $25 deposit on Zelle or PayPal to our account, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, which happens to be our email address. So if you have an issue or a question, we really can't deal with them during the auction. So if you send an email to that email address, it goes over to the computer to my left where the beautiful woman is sitting. And among other things, she will, check the email and see if there's, if you're having problems, with PayPal or Zelle or, anything like that. So, yeah, Ironman, and we have, the cool thing is, I've said it before. Spring, she's definitely the boss. There's no question. She doesn't pay me very well, but she feeds me great, and the benefits are the best I've ever had at any company I ever worked at. So, you should see this. Now she's giving me the stink eye. It's true, sweetie. I love you. And and the cool thing is, a lot of you guys know we met on a blind date, and it wasn't very long into the blind date that we started talking about, our grandparents, our great grandparents, the ones that raised us from the old countries. And then the next thing we're talking about coin collecting. And we're both like, really? You like coin collecting? You know, so it's just kind of like click, you know. So what started in our basement, at a desk down in the basement, you know, and I started doing the Aaron variety lists, quickly grew into B coming in and the two of us just growing it and becoming what it is now with the family's help. You know, a few 100,000 subscribers and our online family, because both of us are basically only children. There's nobody left older than us in our families. So this internet family, as we refer to you guys, it really is true in our cases. It's, you know, we got nobody. We got our granddaughter that you guys hear every once in a while. We got Puppy that you guys hear every once in a while, but our family is this channel. So, Dougie, not as long as we would like to have been, but we've been married a while now. So we literally sit back. Something we talked about it yesterday. That, you know, can you believe it's been that long? You know, and it's like, God, could you imagine if we, you know, it's like you just do all the what ifs, right? And it's one of those things where you just have to enjoy, be in the moment, be in the present. It's real catchphrasey nowadays, but you know, from the standpoint of appreciate what you've got, not what you didn't get to have 30, 40 years ago, whatever, because we're old enough that, you know, that we can think that far back. Joan Oaks, welcome. Dupree, welcome. Doug, congratulations. 20 years? That's awesome, man. That's cool too, Troy. So anyway, together we help form and fashion this, what you see, and but this wouldn't exist, obviously, if it weren't for you guys, literally you guys that have been here, some from the very beginning. You know, you see this logo on somebody's name, where they're a member. That's how long they've been a member. You know, like way back to the beginning, back to the beginning of time. So, you know, little by little, we keep growing, we keep taking suggestions from you guys, and we just keep having fun. And that's the most important thing to remember here is have fun, especially you new folks. You know, we've got rules like everybody else, but have fun. And you're gonna see stuff here, I guarantee, at least once a night that you never saw before. Alex, welcome. Pedro, welcome. So the rules from YouTube, the legalese is down there. Also, our rules of how we do the auctions and when we ship and all that kind of stuff is down there. And also down there is the first half of the lots for the night, because we have 40 lots scheduled tonight as usual. Because of all the legalese that's down there, B can only fit the first 20. So what we do is she puts the first 20 down there. We go through the first 20 lots, and then we do a halftime break. Everybody goes, checks the plumbing. I take Puppy out to water the lawn, and B switches from first half list to second half list, and we keep going. And we just have a great old time. And the big part of that is the moderators and the family members that are in the chat kind of enforce the following rules of engagement, which is no cursing, no politics, and no advertising another channel. You know, if you want to shout out for your channel, you need help promoting your channel to get it off the ground, that kind of thing, you can send us an email, that blue link at the top, send a link to your website, and send it to B. She'll check it out. We have helped start dozens of channels on YouTube, mostly in the coin field, obviously. And, you know, we've helped others get to whatever subscriber count or whatever they need so that they can get monetized. So this family helps each other in many, many ways. We packed last week's stuff, and there were a whole bunch of people that gifted things to one of our folks that lost a loved one. And, you know, you're packing those, and every single one of them, you remember when they said, give that to so-and-so. And it's just, this is an amazing group of folks that you're not going to see anywhere else. The knowledge is incredible, and at the same time, they're humble as heck. So, having said all of that, time to start?
Yeah.
Okay. Lot number one. Push the logo out of the way. Get the first lot out here. It is a United States Mint proof set, 1993. C of A is in there. And check them out. Beautiful decams from 1993, all S mint mark. Zoom in a little bit more there. There we go. Starting bid $17. Jason D, welcome. Carolina, welcome. Thank you, Tammy. We appreciate that. We feel the same way about you guys. It's, you think about the people that have been in this chat at any given point, some of whom we've lost. I mean, we used to kid around back early on that the people that were in the chat had so much knowledge and so many things that we could literally be talking about during the coin roll hunt, for example, anything from string cheese to string theory, you know, it really literally could. Tracy at 17. Doug, you found a West Point coin today, metal detecting? Very cool. So Tracy at 17. Going once. Doug McReynolds at 20. Nice THS. Wildcard welcome. I don't know if I said hi to you. Doug at 20 going once. Jerry Modi, welcome. Jason at 21. Yeah, Brett, that's, you know, I was thinking of him, but there was somebody else obviously that I was thinking of even more than him. I do every time we start, you know. One of our early mods, young man named Scotty, he changed his name, his avatar partway through because he was getting bothered so much. But he was born with, I believe it was spina bifida. He was about 40 years old, roughly. Jason at 21 going once.
Go back to,
And he had the best sense of humor. And he made, when he passed, everybody that was here for his memorial, we just stopped the stream that night. And everybody on the whole internet was invited to come and talk about him. And almost every single person that came in and said, you know, Scotty was the first person that said hello to me when I came here. And that's just the way he was. That and cracking jokes. So, you know, we've got a wonderful group. Yeah, Brett, obviously. Jason at 21 going twice. So we're gonna get on the roll here. It's been one of those days where, you know, I've had to kind of remember some things and we've fired this thing up, and I don't know why all of a sudden Scotty came to mind, so it'll pass. So Jason at 21 for the third and final call. Doug at 22.
because too much time for me.
Honey, I know. Okay.
I don't know if you know.
Honey,
Honey?
I've been having a tough day all day. You know that, right? So, yeah. Danny Stewart, welcome. Doug at 22, going once. Oh, very cool, Doug. He says he watched our video on PCGS. Packet on the way. Doug at 22, going twice. Doug McReynolds. I am. What's your in? I'll get it squared away. 22 for the third and final call.
That's much better.
Sold to Doug. $22 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. That's something for you new folks to understand is the registration to become a bidder, you go through that one time. That's how we prove, that you're not some sort of troll gonna run up the bids and then bail. But everybody, first lot of the night, when we do the auction every night, contributes $5 towards helping offset the premium or the insurance. Because the postage, yeah. I said insurance again twice. Yeah. Told you I'm off. I'll get to it. All right. Thank you guys. You only pay it the one time, just like you only pay the deposit one time, and then once you get through it, you're officially a part of the family, and you don't have to do it again. Oops. Baby, do I have an empty bin around here for these? All righty. Lot number 2. 1988 uncirculated coin set. Check out how nice this thing is, man. It's 35 years old, something like that, and the envelope is like brand new, and the slabs are just unreal. There's the Philly. And obviously I have to zoom out a little bit. And there's the Denver. And some really beautifully struck coins. All right. So, whoops. There we go. Starting bid, $18. Hi, Peg. Mark Comfort 20. Richard Billen 21. Mark at 23. Richard 25.
You're not cold?
Mm-mm. Mark at 26. Mark at 26 going once. $10,000. I'm going to remove that for now. We don't advertise other channels on here, even if it's your name. So if you want to hang out, you need to modify that a little bit because it looks like you're advertising for something. We don't allow cursing, politics, or advertising. So, Bruce Colby, welcome. Yep. Thank you, Malcolm. Richard 27, going once. Dupree is starting to sound like Brett. Reggie Richard at 27 going twice.
Get down.
What's he got all over him? Did he get into something?
He doesn't have anything.
He's got like 2 spots that I could see before he
That's
turned his head.
spots.
Okay. Richard at 27 for the third and final call.
No.
10K, if you, like I said, if you want to hang out, you can either change the name or send an email to
No,
my
just
wife.
change the name, that's all.
B says no, just change the name, so
No,
no email. Okay, so B has ruled. Richard for the third and final call, $27 sold, $5 for the first lot of the night, 32 total. Thank you and congrats. Okay, so I gotta write this in the book. Looks like she just took Pooch out to try and ventilate him before he starts gas warfare again. I'm gonna write this in the book here, guys. Be right back. I mean, I'm here, but be right back to the bidding. All right, so Richard's written down. Good. Lot number 3. And I think I know a couple people that are gonna like this one. 1937 Denver BU Red Mint State. Look at that thing. Absolutely sweet condition. $22 starting bid. Change of hands, yeah. Earl, no. I probably will do that tomorrow if there's a Army Navy surplus not too far from here, and I'm gonna see if they got those Israeli gas masks. Tammy at 22. Emil must be here. Welcome, Emil. Danny at 25. There's Emil. I better check my lag. Drifter, welcome. Tammy, 26. No lag. Change of hands, 27. That's actually not a bad image right there. Tammy, 28. Tammy at 28 going once. Tammy at 28 going twice.
I'm gonna have to wait a second. Actually, I'm okay.
Tammy at 28 for the third and final call. Oh, change of hands, 29. Liquid, welcome. Tammy at 30. Pizza guy, welcome. The blue bar up at the top where it says JB Coins Inc. First time bidders. That has the information. You can use Zelle or PayPal. Leave a $25 deposit on our account. Write the word deposit and probably put your screen name, because I'm thinking the Zelle or PayPal would probably come through with your real name and not your handle. Henry O, welcome. Oh, we got a good one tonight, Henry. Tammy going once at 30. Josu Munoz, welcome. Tammy Smith at 30 going twice. Tammy Smith at 30 for the third and final call. Sold to Tammy Smith. And I'm going to zoom in so you can actually see. I had to change it, obviously. $30 was the winning bid. $5 for the first lot of the night. $35 total. Thank you and congrats. Alrighty. Lot number 4. Zoom in. Another United States proof set, 1973. There's Ike. Beautiful coins, nice clean fields. Got a scratch right there on the case. It is on the case. See, if I turn it, you can see it's the case. I don't know what the deal is, but lately it seems like we've been getting a span of these. Doug McReynolds, $10 on Super Chat. Everyone have a great night. Good luck to all. Thank you, Doug. Very nice. Check out this nickel. He's straight up and down, offset to the right. So I got a feeling we got another rotated reverse nickel. I don't know what the deal is, but this month we've been getting a lot of sets with rotated nickels, rotated pennies. So starting bid on this is $22. It's the first year of issue for the 73 Ike, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Tracy 22. Bobby, yeah, it's kind of making me wonder that. Obviously a lot of the stuff we do videos on, are errors that people find in their change or find in mint sets, but it's just crazy lately. We've been, I don't know if we just fell into a batch of, coins from an area that the mint sent the money or the sets and they had them. I don't know. When in doubt, 26. Marianne, 27. And I'm not 100% sure this nickel is in fact rotated, because you're looking at it here and you got to kind of get the right orientation, and you can see the set's not even with the bottom of the screen, right? So you do that, and then when you flip it over, now it's off this way. So now you put Monticello that way, and you flip it back over, and he's leaning left. So I don't know. It may or may not be one, or, maybe we're seeing them all as, that. Very cool change. Marianne at 27 going once. Jamama, a couple folks here have bought 64 accented hair Kennedys from us. And you know, lots of different era coins. In fact, we have one of the most desirable Morgan eras coming up. Henry, it does look rotated to you too. Well, you know me, I try to be conservative and not call it unless I'm absolutely sure. So thanks for the backup on that one. Yeah, Doug, pretty wild, isn't it? So let's see, Joe Sue at 28.
Quiet dog.
Marianne, 29. Marianne at 29 going once.
Tammy paid for her lot. Thank you, Tammy.
Tammy paid for her lot. Thank you, Tammy. Joe Sue at 30. Joe Sue at 30 going once. Doug's asking if you got his McReynolds.
I'll know in a second.
She'll know in a second. She's checking.
Yes, thank you.
Yep, she got it. You're good. Thank you, Doug. Joe Sue at 30 going twice. Joe Sue at 30 for the third and final call. Sold to Joe Sue, $30 plus $5 for the first lot of the night. 35 is the total, but Joe Sue has a $25 deposit. So this is his.
Already used that. I need to
You think
check.
so? Check. Okay.
I think so.
Joe Sue, did you already win one?
I know he was betting.
Yeah, but I thought this was his first win.
No, looks like the first one.
This is the first one? Okay. All right. So 35 is the total, 25 is the deposit. So we subtract that. So you actually owe $10 as a balance to pay this off. Once you do that, you can't bid again until you do that. But once you do that, then you are certified, bona fide, and officially a member and can bid anytime you like. Don't ever have to send a deposit again. So congrats and thank you very much. And that's as simple as it is, guys, for the new folks. All right, so lot number 5, 1992 Olympic gymnast Citius Altius Fortius, $50 S mint mark. I believe that's clad. So these appeared in the prestige sets that were made for the Olympics, and they also were sold in individual sets and as individual coins. $16 starting bid. Yeah, Dupree. change. If mine did, I know for sure I'd be talking as like a soprano right about now. Hello, how are you? Henry, that's a good question. I just assumed it was Josu. Dee, welcome. Joe Mama, they do, I think they make, I don't remember if it's the same image. There is a silver Olympic coin, but I don't remember if it's the same image or not. So, let's see, where'd we go? Starting bid $16. Did we have a bid on here? Not that I see. There we go. Doug McReynolds, 20. I don't know if that's Olga. Guitars, I think that's not Olga because Olga was in the 76 Olympics, if I remember right. And that's when she met another gymnast, an American gymnast that later became her husband. God, he's gonna kill me. He'd kill me if I couldn't remember his name. Went to high school with the guy. He used to sit on his parents' car when he was done with gymnastics training and all that. He'd sit on his parents' car on the trunk and play an acoustic guitar, you know, just play the guitar, not sing or anything. He won the gold in the Olympics, and Nadia was, I think, 5 or 10 years younger than him, something like that. And then they got married probably 30 years ago, 20, 30 years ago. Not Mike Connors, no. Not Eric Clapton. Yes, it is. And they have a training camp in Oklahoma City, last I knew. Brett, I don't know. I'm having a bad day. Jose, the seller buy we can't really help you with, but we've got over 2,000 videos on our main page that cover literally every kind of coin you can think of, every year. You can go in the search box, type it in, and you should pull up 1 or 2 videos at least. So Doug at 20 for the third and final call. Doug already got one, right?
Yes.
Okay. Sold to Doug, $20. Already had a lot, so that's all it is, 20 bucks. Cosette, welcome. Bart Connors. Knew I'd think of it. Little blonde guy, muscles like you would not believe. He could do the iron cross and hold it for like 5-10 minutes. United States proof set, 1982. And there's the 82 coins. And the treasury coin in there. Looks like the dime is turning a little bit on the gunmetal blue side on the reverse. And looks like on the face as well a little bit. Starting bid, $19. TSK, welcome. Yeah, we do too. B and I love rainbows. B more so than me, but yeah, we both appreciate them. Tracy at 19, Doug at 20. Tracy, 21. Sounds good, Doug. Hey, Bill Potts, welcome. Jason D at 22. And we're at 76 thumbs up, so we're getting close. We're on lot number 6. When we get to 100, we will do our first giveaway somewhere after that when B's ready. And then the next giveaway after that would be 200 likes. That would be silver. 300 likes would be a BU Benji. And of course, end of stream. So, and halftime is going to happen right around 20 lots. Jason at 22. Jason at 22 for the third and final. Whoa, change of hands 25. Excuse me. Change of hands 25, going once. I'm drinking a cold one right now, Earl, but got the pot ready. Brian Peterson, welcome.
Bobby, we don't know what you're asking more than once a week. If that's what he's asking, then he should get his notification tomorrow.
Yeah, Bobby B says we mail out once a week. So if your package went out today, then you should have the email with the tracking number notification from stamps.com, which is who we use for postage.
Just read out those.
Yeah, read the rules, it'll explain it, but you should have that by tomorrow, I would think.
Yeah, whatever the post office
This
sends this.
gold medal here is a treasury medal that they put in with this set. So it appears to be the same type of copper as probably a 82. It could be copper, it could be zinc.
Could be a mystery.
So change of hands 25 going once or twice, excuse me. Victor Gomez, welcome. Brett liked your could be a mystery.
Doug paid for his second lot. Thank you, Doug.
Doug paid for his second lot. Thank you, Doug. So change 25 for the third and final call. Sold a change of hands, 25 plus 5 first lot of the night, total of 30. Thank you and congrats. Alrighty.
Now,
Yes, my love.
he should pay only $10, right?
Yeah, Josu only
Yeah.
owed $10.
So he paid, thank you.
Okay. Josu, we got your money. You're all paid. You're all squared away and bona fide certified and good to go. You never have to do that again. Thank you and congrats. Bid anytime if you like. Lot number 7, modern hobo nickel. Artist number 1, you can see the tooling marks. Hand tooled. No mutilation to the buffalo, and there's his initials right on the back. That's the only thing he does is he puts his initials on the reverse like the old timers would do. They would sign the work somewhere, but they usually left the buffalo alone. Every one of these is like a fingerprint. So $25 starting bid.
Correction on my first posting.
Correction on her first posting, yeah.
Oh, unless anybody wants to support the channel.
Unless anybody wants to support the channel in that amount, she said. Douglas at 26. Change of hands, yeah, you did. You got the 1982 proof set. Total of $25 plus 5 for the shipping. Doug Valentine at 26, going once. Jerry, it may not process until overnight. You know, the computers are. So when the mail intakes all of them, they intake all of them on one tracking number, and then they issue individual tracking numbers. So you might not get the actual tracking number until tomorrow. So Douglas at 28. Just notice this one here, the tooling mark almost looks like this artist leaves his tooling marks when he makes corrections, but it almost looks like he's got an arrow carved in there. Doesn't it look like an arrow pointing towards like the back of the hat? I've never seen that before on his work. No, Earl. A key to 29. So yeah, we always tell people when you see the coins like this, like what we sell, the hobo nickels, you can tell that these were not done by a CNC, you know, a computer program machine that some of the modern guys are using. This is actually hand carved using old school methods and old school tools, the same way that the guys that started these in the Depression era, and very true to the rules and the designs of the day. So Akita at 29 going twice. Change of hands, yeah, on the reverse, he's got his initials on the buffalo, right there, BP. If you ever find one over here where it says Liberty and all the letters are gone, but Bert is very clear, and it's an old school, that is Bert, one of the two famous hobo nickel guys from the Depression era. Those coins go for big money. Change at 31. Check out our video on them. Had a lot of fun researching and making that one. What's with it? Brian at 31. Brian at 31 going once. Okay, so change of hands, 31 going twice. Change of hands, 31 for the third and final call. Yeah, Brett, that threw me. But yeah, I get it. Sold a change of hands, $31. Thank you and congrats. That's a pretty good deal on one of those.
Yes, 20 point winner.
I have not seen Patty Point, but that doesn't mean she's not in here. Patty Point, if you are present, could you please sound off so B can communicate with you? All right, lot number 8. Your initials, I didn't even think about that. All right, 1940, BU to Mint State, Gem BU to Mint State, Mercury, $36 starting bid. It is 90% silver. Bikes and Bullets, welcome. Doug at 36, Geraldine at 37. I was wondering if you had this one, Geraldine, because you picked up a couple of dates close to this the other night. Doug at 38. Dick French, 39. Jeff Rowley, welcome. Douglas Valentine, 40. Oh, that looks like full split bands. I just noticed that. I didn't check this one. I rotated it and it looked like it had full split bands on the screen. If I can get that back. Yeah, look at it. Sweetie, did you check this one?
Yeah, it is, yes.
So it is full split bands. Oh, you didn't write it on the card. So full split bands.
Oh, 40. Just starting again.
Bikes, yeah. It's very sweet when it's got the full split bands like that. Because usually that center band is the first thing to go on the reverse. That's why the full split band designation kind of gives an indication that the reverse is usually exceptionally nice. If it doesn't have full split bands, it can still be really nice, but that is the first thing to go. Dick French, 41. Dick French at 41. Win Olson, welcome. Dick at 41, going once. Dick at 41, going twice. Douglas, 42. Excuse me. Doug Valentine, 42, going once. Yeah, the detail on this thing's really nice. I just noticed before I flipped it, her eye and her eye, her eyeball, her eyebrow, the crease of her nose. There's a lot of good detail on there. Doug Valentine at 42, going once. Doug going twice. Earl, it's pretty close to that, yeah. Doug at 42 for the third and final call. So Doug at 42 plus 5 for the first lot of the night is a total of 47. Thank you and congrats. Excuse me, I take a sip of water here.
It was that Valentine, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. All right, here we go. Lot number 9, United States proof set, 1971.
Who watched yesterday's video? Hands up.
B says, who watched yesterday's video? Hands up. So there you go.
Come on, I'm waiting for answers. No answers.
She's waiting for answers, she says. Anybody watch her video that she did yesterday on this type of coin? Yeah, change, no kidding.
I think Mark did. Good boy, Mr. Ed. Yeah, that's my class. Cool.
Mark did, Ed did, Troy did,
did.
Malcolm did.
Danny did.
Danny did?
Yes, okay.
All right, now she's happy.
Now you can start bidding on this amazing set.
She says, now you can start bidding on this amazing set. Bobby Kelly said he watched it, Earl watched it. Geraldine says she saw it, but she didn't watch it yet. Mr. Ed said he left a comment too. $20 starting bid. Did we get that yet? Or did I not say it yet? Probably didn't say it yet. Joe Mama, it could be. There's a lot of that going around. The granddaughter had that the other day, and the daughter, so don't know.
So change of hands paid for both lots. Thank you.
Change of hands paid for both lots, thank you.
And that Valentine.
Danny Tableman, 22.
That Valentine paid as well.
Doug Valentine paid for his lot too, thank you. So Danny's at 22. Jerry at 25. Dale Van at 26. Dale Vanderbush at 26, going once. Dale Vandenbush at 26, going twice. Dale Vandenbush, 26. For the third and final call. First lot of the night, correct?
Yes.
Sold to Dale, $26 plus 5 for the first lot of the night equals 31. Thank you and congrats. Okie dokie, lot number 10. W mint mark. 2019 San Antonio Missions, Tejas. We think that's, B and I both think this is kind of our favorite of that year, whether it's a W or not. We think that's the nicest design. $27 starting bid for this particular coin. Jemima, that's what exactly what it's styled after. You know, these were the Spanish missions that were built all along, pretty much all along the Gulf Coast down into Mexico, up through California, and they brought the pieces of 8. That was the money of the day. Marianne, 27. So if you took, you divided it into 8, and if you had 2 pieces of the piece of 8, that was a quarter. That's where that came from. Caroline at 30. Change, yeah, I mean, the way they did it, it really is a great tribute to that whole culture and you know, the history behind it. Geraldine, 32. We had some pieces of 8 from the Atocha, 1621, and they were in beautiful condition. And they were very, very similar to this. Of course, they didn't have, you know, the state of Texas on there, but the 4 quadrants, and, you know, they had that, you know. Cut cobs, yeah. No, we had full-on coins. We didn't have any cobs. We were lucky. Geraldine at 32, going once. Patrick, welcome. Marianne, 33. Jomama, yeah, I got to be friends with the Fishers in Key West, and I actually invested for a couple of years. And so at the distribution party, I got 4 or 5 silvers from the Atocha, and my youngest daughter, who invested with me, got, I think, 3 silvers and a gold. So
Geraldine at 35.
they did good that year. Geraldine at 35. Geraldine at 35, going once. Geraldine at 35, going twice. Ooh, Marianne 36. Geraldine 38. Geraldine at 38, going once. Geraldine at 40. Geraldine at 40, going once. Marianne 41. Geraldine 42. Geraldine 42, going once. Brett, I haven't seen Louise bid yet. But Marianne and Geraldine are going at it here. Geraldine at 82, 42, going once. North Shore, welcome. Sure thing, Marianne. That's the obverse, and there's the W. These are getting harder and harder to find, excuse me, in this kind of condition. Not only this side, but especially this side. A lot of these coins, that because they were all put in circulation, not in proofs, a lot of these coins have bag marks or contact marks on the left side. Geraldine 45. Marianne 46. Change the first time you do, your hair is going to stand up. Geraldine 50. Oops. Sorry, honey. That was yours. Geraldine at 50, going once. Bobby Bell, welcome. Oh, that's right, Ed. I forgot. You grabbed two of them. Earl, that is Texas. So it's the San Antonio Mission in Texas, where the Alamo, Battle of the Alamo. Geraldine at 50 for the third and final call. Sold to Geraldine, $50. That's her first one?
Yes.
It is her first one?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Sorry, Geraldine, add $5, please. There you go. Thank you and congrats. Yeah, actually, they've got more than just the Alamo in terms of Spanish missions in Texas. And like I said, across the South, Arizona, California, there are lots of them. It's just because of the battle, most people think of number one is the COVID quarter. So here's one that we've never done before. I had one before I met B, I think, or maybe when I first met B. This is 1991 Mount Rushmore anniversary coins, and I know that because I went to Mount Rushmore and I bought all the Mount Rushmore commemoratives, and they had Lincoln commemoratives in their gift shop. So I bought a bunch of these, but this is an uncirculated golden anniversary of Mount Rushmore. And
We never saw this one from Rushmore, only from the US Mint. This one.
yeah, it was from the US Mint, but they were
Yeah.
selling them in the gift shop.
This one on snow. Oops.
Okay. So anyway, Prestige set, for example, has got a proof version of this, and this is the Unk version, Philadelphia Mint. This is actually rare. Beautiful condition. And I'll check the COA real quick. Whoops, zoomed the wrong way. Why am I zooming the wrong way? Come on. I don't want to hit the wrong button. Frank Gasparo did the reverse. And as usual, on the C of A, it does not tell us what the mintage allotment was. $35 starting bid. Patrick, yeah, that would be cool. The Crazy Horse Monument is right down the road from this. It's an amazing, you can get closer to it than you can to the Mount Rushmore. And they let you take chunks of the granite that they've carved off the mountain as souvenirs, as many as you want, because they got to get rid of them. So it's pretty cool. Hope they finish it someday. Guitars at 36. Doug McReynolds says, what does BU mean? It's brilliant uncirculated, correct? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Jerry Modi, 37. Jafroli, yep, that's what happens. Gold and silver. It's just depends on if they're the seller and the buyer are in the ballpark with each other, and boom, 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 out the door. You know. Brett, Geraldine wants to gift her win to Jason D. No, I didn't see that. The 2019. Nice of you, Geraldine.
Jerry is now in alphabet. You need to say both names when you're doing that.
Jerry is not allowed to bid?
No,
Okay.
he's on the bad list.
He's on the bad boy list?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mark at 40.
What? I just put in.
Bruce says, my trusty red book says 172,000 minutes. Extremely low minutes, right? Mark at 40. Guitars at 41. Yeah, Mount Rushmore was under construction when I went there. It was wintertime. They had they had the park closed behind the visitor center, so I couldn't get close. So the most exciting thing about the stop there was going in the gift shop and finding all these commemoratives and stuff that they had, including the Lincolns and a bunch of other stuff. You know, right there in the gift shop at mint prices. It was like, holy cow. Mark at 42. Excuse me, guitars at 43. Dean, welcome. Oh, I lost count on that. Yeah, we're getting close. Almost to 100. Guitars at 43, going once.
Where's one for guitars?
Guitars at 43, going twice. I just saw 100 pop up on my screen. Guitars at 43 for the third and final call. Sold guitars 43 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, total of 48. Thank you and congrats. All right, lot number 12. 1993, uncirculated, P&D mint. There's the Philly slab. And the Denver slab. Beautiful coins. Richard at 18. Yeah, Patrick, it's pretty impressive, the stats you just gave. And when you're standing there, you know, inside of the monument, they actually let you go inside when they're not working on it. They've been working on it longer to get to this point than Mount Rushmore took. So when it's done, it's going to be, I mean, it's incredible now. You go there and you see his face, you see the horse's head. It's pretty cool stuff, man.
I was there actually on the horse, so we cannot get any closer than that.
You were actually on the horse? Yeah. He says you can't get any closer than that. Well, I went up inside, so I don't know. Is that closer or? I was like under his chin, I think, if I remember right. Yeah, they're only getting private funding, Mark, I know.
Paid, thank you.
Geraldine paid. Richard's at 18 going once.
Dale paid, thank you. Dale Vanderbush.
Dale Vandenbush paid, thank you. Jafroli, no, these actually are the business strike dies. These are the same as what would have been in your change. That's why we say in our videos that if you're looking for a coin that was in circulation, that's a P or a D, these are the sets you want to check for higher grades, errors, things like that. Mark at 20. Okay, Tammy, we understand. It's, I don't know, it's one of those Mondays. I don't know if it's because it's, I think it's like the first official day of spring or spring's really close, something like that. Full moon tonight. That kind of wipes people out too and creates some weird behavior. Paul at 22. Paula Gerald at 22, going once. Richard Billen, 23. Richard Billen, 23, going once. When in doubt, 24. Oh, okay, change of hands. Stay safe out there. When in doubt, 24, going once. Richard, 25. When in doubt, 26. When in doubt, 26, going once. Oh, man. Definitely pay attention to the weather and the roads this time of year. That might be the most dangerous part of your trip. When in doubt, 26 for the third and final call. Right.
Think so.
Rob Lowe, welcome.
Double check. Let's see, understand. Yeah.
Okay. Sold when in doubt, $26. $5 for the first lot of the night equals 31. Minus your $25 deposit means you have a balance due of $6.
You have to pay it.
And you have to pay right away before you bid again. And once you do, you'll be bona fide and certified. Never have to do the deposit again. Thank you and congrats. Moving right along, lot number 13. All right, 1998 United States Mint Premier Silver Proof Set. And there's the C of A for all the coins. That's the instructions, which I don't think belong in this set, actually. No. Well, maybe they do. Yeah, they do.
They go.
Yep, they do. My bad. So, United States Mint Proof Set. That's how you know it's silver. Black background and silver.
Guitars?
These three are 90%. What?
Guitars paid, thank you.
Guitars paid. Thank you, guitars. So here it says Mint Premier Silver Proof Set. There's the reverse. And basically what that card's telling you is you can prop it up like that and display it. Marianne at 37. James, that's actually what we do. Whenever we travel, we try and see if there's a coin shop, you know, decent coin shop along the way or at our destination. Dale Vandenbush, 40. Marianne, 41. Excuse me. Dale, 42. The nickel is not silver, no. It's these three right here where it says silver. So the half, the quarter, and the dime are 90 percenters. Josu at 45. Dale at 46. Marianne, 47. Dale, 50. Marianne, 52. Yep, $2 increments or more from now till 100. Dale at 54. Dale at 50, Marianne at 56. Yeah, change, I understand that. Dale at 58. Welcome, Shafter. Good catch. Dale at 58 going once. Dale at 58 for the third and final call. Sold to Dale, $58. Thank you and congrats. Gotta close the clasp first. Alrighty. Lot number 14. 1957 Blue Seal Silver Certificate, Ivy Priest and Robert Anderson, it looks like. Looks like a fairly well-centered bill, little bit down, but not much. As in God we trust. Okay, it's a little offset this way. But it's a beautiful, crisp Blue Seal Silver Certificate. Nice note. $22 starting bid.
There's no buts, there actually is a plus, there's a loss.
Dupree, nope, you didn't miss the giveaway. We're waiting on B. Frank O. Priest Anderson signatures on 1957 note printed in 58 and 59. Low print numbers at 4% crisp. Thank you, Frank. Paula Gerald, 24. Doug Valentine, 25. Yeah, Dean, Frank is awesome. His knowledge of these is just incredible. Paula, 26. Riley, welcome. Paula at 26. Douglas at 28. Paula, 29. Doug at 30. That's a good way to call it change. Yeah. Doug at 30 going once. Paula, 31. Henry O, 32. Well, we're always going to say hi to you. You're part of the family. Henry at 32 going once. Not Ironman. Henry O at 32 going twice. Shafter 33. Shafter at 33. Henry O 34. Robert A, welcome. Shafter 35. Man, you would think we had a time changer. I was jet lagged or something. Just keep yawning today. Good one, Frank. Sorry, Henry. I'll ramp it up. Shafter 35 going twice. Like I said, for some reason today I've been yawning a lot, man. Low energy kind of day, you know. Yesterday was a great day. Today, just the opposite, you know. Ouch. Shafter 35 for the third and final call. Shafter 35 for the sold for 35, $5 for the first lot of the night, $40 total. Thank you and congrats. Yeah. All right, lot number 15, 2002 United States Mint proof set. C of A. There's the quarters. So you got Tennessee, Ohio, Louisiana, Mississippi, and Indiana. Louisiana, I know for sure, has an error on the obverse on the circulation coins. Pretty cool one if you can find it. I haven't found one myself. This is the other slab, obviously, Sacagawea, $50, dime, nickel, cent, and the reverse, and they're just beautiful coins. So there you go. There's that. I'll back out just a bit so you can see them all. Okay. $22. $22 starting bid. Mark Comfort, 22. Thank you. Mark at 22. Paul at 23. Funny how that works, isn't it, Dale? Are you ready to do a 100
Yes.
giveaway? Okay, so after this lot, we'll do the 100 like giveaway. Paula 23 going once. Okay, Paula 23 going twice. Oops. Paula get a lot yet today?
That's the first time.
Paula at 23 for the third and final call. Sold to Paula. $23 plus $5 for the first lot of the night. 28. Thank you and congrats. What, sweetie? Sure. Okay, let's see. Yep. Everybody refresh because this is giveaway time. You don't want to have lag. If your name comes up, you got 60 seconds to shout out in the chat to claim your prize. And the first giveaway for 100 likes is the American Revolution Bicentennial Commemorative Medal, Williamsburg, Virginia, July 4th, 1972, first day of issue. The different craftsmen that you can see there at Colonial Williamsburg that would have been back in the colonies, and my favorite, the rum blower. And inside is the medal and the history. This is the reverse, the Sons of Liberty. It's a bronze medal. And George Washington, American Revolution, Bicentennial. So, I don't know why they got George upside down on this one, but sometimes that happens. So, there's that. Good luck, everybody. Come on. There we go. Carolina, the Flying Eagle coin. Carolina, the Flying Eagle coin. Funny thing is, she said here right before we pulled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
T Brothers, welcome. David Gillum, welcome. Carolina. Jack Marston, welcome.
Say now, 20
Yeah,
seconds left.
20 seconds left, Carolina. You said it right before we actually hit the button. I think she was kidding, like a lot of people say, oh, pick me, you know, but yeah.
Okay, almost.
Time's almost up, Carolina. Oh, man.
Oh, yeah.
Bill Jelinski, welcome. All right. Time's up. Next up, good luck.
Carolina.
Go, Carolina. Is that good?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
We pull another one, so.
Oh, we're going to pull another one?
No, we didn't.
Oh,
so
we
it's all
didn't.
good.
Yeah, we didn't pull another one. Okay. So, all right, Carolina, you got in under the wire because I didn't pull the next one. So, there's that. Now back to it. Lot number 16. This is personal favorite and a lot of people here favorite. 1946 Booker T. Washington $50. And it's Liberty Booker T. Washington Birthplace Memorial in Franklin County, Virginia. And it says, from slave cabin to the Hall of Fame. And this slave cabin is been restored and maintained in Franklin County. So 1946, how hard was it for a black man to achieve the ability to wind up in the Hall of Fame and on a coin? After starting in a slave cabin. Wasn't easy. $36 starting bid. It is 90% silver. TSK, yeah, she said here before was picked, but a lot of people say pick me or hi, my name is or something like that, kidding around. And I think that's what she did, was she was just, you know, kind of joking and then didn't really pay attention. So that was pretty close. Dean, if you have a cabin like that in the back 40, you know, if you haven't, you might want to have it checked out. Well, maybe you do, maybe you don't. If it is deemed to be an old slave cabin, obviously they're going to want you to restore it. So that would be the potential downside. Or you might be able to donate it to somebody that has a museum nearby, for example, and has need of an authentic cabin. Josué 40. Dale, you're mighty susceptible to all these goodies. Malcolm, yeah, they do have grants for restoration. It depends on where, you know. South Carolina has a lot of them. Virginia, I know they've been restoring the presidential houses here in Virginia quite a bit the last 10 years. So I don't know what they do in the case of a slave cabin, if it is a slave cabin. Shafter 41, Derek 42. All right, Paula, good night. Thank you very much. Hopefully see you Wednesday at 6. Shafter at 43. Wow, that's pretty amazing, Dean. It's a lot of history. Derek 45, Shafter 36. Gifroli, yeah, it is. Shafter at 46 going once. Akita, yeah, I would kind of doubt that would be a good idea. Derek 48. Gifroli, exactly. All the survivors that I knew, that was the main thing for them, was never forget. Never forget, so we never repeat. Unfortunately, they're almost all gone now. So people are starting to forget. Shafter at 50. Shafter at 50 going once. Recon John, welcome. There you go. Best way to work. Learn stuff while you're gone. Wow. I bet you if you want metal detector around there, you'd find a whole lot of really cool stuff there, Dean. Derek 52. Exactly, Earl. All of it. You know, the problem is, you know, the powers that be, they don't want to do that, and they don't understand the old philosophy of, you know, those who refuse to know their history are doomed to repeat it. Wow. You almost bid on a fake one change? Derek at 52 going once. Yeah, I'd even be up for that. Dean has a slave cabin on his property, and his next door neighbor's abandoned house has 3. And General Grant went right through that area when he came through there. I said, man, metal detect that area. Can you imagine what you'd find? Derek at 52 going twice. Derek at 52 for the third and final call. Sold to Derek, 52 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, $57. This is Derek's first one of the night, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you and congrats. If you ever run into anybody that says that they're being held back or they can't accomplish something, show them this. Alrighty. Oh, no, that's not it. That's it here. Okay, lot number 17 is 65, 40% BU Kennedy. Gem BU she's got written down. I gotta shrink this down to fit all three on here. And then 66 Gem BU Kennedy. Yeah, I almost thought the FG was missing. You hear the reference to FG missing? That's it right there, between the leg and the tail. And 1967 40%er. So tonight, this batch, 3 40%ers, all Gem BU, $35 starting bid.
65 and 66 being the hardest to get.
Yeah, 65 and 66 being the hardest to get, B said. Dale at 35, Mark at 45. Amy, that's funny. Oh, that's too cool. Yeah, our big doofus is taking a nap too. Mark Comfort at 45.
Our shafter paid, thank you.
Dale Van at 50. Our shafter paid, thank you.
Dale paid as well.
Dale paid as well, thank you. Do we have the accented hair Kennedy on the error list for Kennedys? Okay. So, Jemima, if you want to see the comparison on the 64 Kennedy accented hair, go to our website, jbcoinsinc.com, and you'll have the 22 different denominations of error lists. Click on the one for Kennedy $50, and you will see regular and accented hair images right there.
When in doubt, paid, thank you.
When in doubt, paid, thank you. Joe Sue at 55.
That's not mine.
No, I didn't cut the paper off like I usually do. Can I have the scissors, please? Dale at 57. Cool. Yeah, Brett, no kidding. Bruce, there's a side-by-side comparison in the red book too? Okay. Yeah, not everybody's got a red book, but you know, you can click on ours for free. You don't have to buy the book. Dale at 57, going once. Earl Shaner, for some reason, is saying, God bless you, B.
Thank you.
She says, thank you. Doug, yeah, puppy is, we're not entirely sure. He's sleeping right now, but he has been having tummy problems all day. I mean, you could hear his stomach growling from across the room. But we weren't able to get him into the vet. Right now, he's sleeping. We gave him some Pepto, and I don't know, seems like it might be working. Little one is doing much better. She's all recovered, I think. But thanks for asking. So Dale V at 57 for the third and final call. Sold to Dale, 57. Thank you and congrats. Oh, man. Lot number 18. Just a couple away from halftime break. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. 79 Susan B. dollar souvenir set from the Mint. If you had gone to one of the Mint locations in 79, you could have picked up the souvenir set, PD&S of Susan B.
That's yours.
First year of issue, yep. So you're gonna wanna check these for, wide rim, close rim, all that good stuff. We don't check them. We really don't. As evidenced by what we sell some of these for. $15 starting bid. Peg at 16. Thank you, Peg. Tammy at 18. Marianne at 19. Jerry Mulder, welcome. I don't know if I saw you come in earlier or not. Peg Boyd, 21. Tammy Smith, 22. Marianne, 23. Oh, heck no, Jafroli. First woman was back in 1790s, something like that. Peg Boyd, 25. And that's on U.S. official currency, David, you think the third coin looks wide rim? That's possible. Like I said, we haven't looked at them, so. Amy says peg 25. Okay, peg 25 going once. I know we've had like an 1820, I think, that we bid, that we put up for auction, and that was a female. So, first coins were minted in the colonies officially for 1797 by Ben Franklin, the Fugio. So, 40 years later, that was the coin we auctioned, but I'm sure in between that they had some. Peg at 25 going once. I gotta do it this way. Peg at 25 for the third and final call. As I butcher up your name, sorry. Sometimes the hand does not do what the brain wants it to. Sold a peg, 25 plus 5. Did she already have one tonight?
No.
No. Okay, so 25 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, total of 30. And that was where I scribbled, sorry. I knew it was supposed to be a D, but my hand decided it wasn't going to be one. And these do have the history in them, by the way, sets like these. So a lot of these things that we auction, yeah. Yeah, lately we've been finding sets that have those in them. For years, we didn't find, those little cards with the history in the sets that we were finding. So our knowledge of what should be in the set is ever expanding because we're finding things we haven't found before. So this is lot number 19. It's a 2001 silver-proof mint set, 50 state quarters. It's the third year of the 50 state quarters. C of A. There's what I refer to the main slab. This is half dollar, dollar, dime, nickel, penny. The dime looks like it's starting to tone up maybe, but only on the obverse. And the nickel is doing the same on the reverse here, where it's picking up that blue tone. This will probably spread over the whole coin and turn it into one of those gunmetal blue tone coins. And if it continues, if whatever exposure caused that to start, it could continue all the way to a black beauty. No guarantees, but these are the 5 silver-proof quarters. New York, North Carolina with the Wright brothers, Rhode Island, Kentucky and Vermont. So we slide that out there so you can see the whole set. $59 starting bid. You've got 5 silvers here, 2 silvers here, total of 7 90%ers. Riley, yeah, the nickels turn black. And so they've taken on the name of Black Beauty if they do that. If they're just naturally toned and they turn black. They usually will turn that gunmetal blue. That's kind of a lighter color, but there are some out there that are black, like, like a piece of coal. And they call those Black Beauties. Dale at 59. I'm pretty sure we have a video on that, right? Yep. She's nodding her head. Yep. Got a video on that. Leon, welcome. Dale at 59, going once. Marianne, 61. It's good, it's just about time because he's starting again. Liquid, this is lot 19, so we have one more lot after this before halftime break. Dale at 63. Well, you want me to take them out front? Want I take them?
I guess.
Okay. So Dale at 63. Shafter at 65. Brett, I understand. Got to do that. Shafter at 65.
One and out service. 9 million, thank you.
Bikes and bullets, thank you. Who did?
One and out.
Oh, when in doubt, send us mailing information. Thank you. That's awesome. Shafter at 65 going once. Andrew Wallison, welcome. I feel you, Brett. Had to take some of that this morning or this afternoon. So, been one of those days. Shafter at 65 going twice.
Did you see Lori?
No, I didn't see Lori. Is she here?
No.
First lot for Shafter or no?
Second.
Okay. Shafter at 65 for the third and final call. Sold the Shafter at 65. Thank you and congrats. Beautiful set. These silver ones really give you the detail that should be on the coins. So I quite often you'll hear me call them reference coins or specimen coins more often, because to me you get a coin that's that crisp and the way it should be. Then you can look at coins and determine what are errors much easier. So lot number 20, last one before halftime, and here's a roll of 2020 Kennedy half dollars, straight out of, yeah, I told you he's starting, straight out of one of our boxes of uncirculated, straight from the Armor Car Company, and a roll of 2022. Got eagles on both ends. So this is the last NIFC half dollars that were made. And when they decided in 21 to dump them into production or population for circulated, These started showing up in full boxes. The 21s are the first year of circulating half since 2001, so 20-year period. And then these are for circulation, the 22. And the 23, which we haven't seen yet, is supposed to replace this with the endangered species. So starting bid, we already got that. All right, when in doubt's at 41. Yeah, that's fine, Brett. Whatever you need, man. We're gonna be doing halftime break here in a second after this lot, and we'll make sure that Puppy gets his business done that he needs to, so that he doesn't stink like he does. He's having some bad tummy problems today. Akita 43. Last 4 days, actually, yeah. Well, they know that because they've been here when we've been getting gas. Akita 43 going once. When in doubt, 44. I can tell you right now, the second half is going to have some amazing lots. One of which obviously was the Morgan that we showed at the beginning. And it is a Morgan that is very sought after. It's the first one we've ever found. And we're gonna go ahead and auction it. Akita at 45. But we got a lot of other cool stuff too. Jamama, you can actually go on JB Coins at Facebook and post a picture up there, and the folks that are hanging out there probably can give you an indication pretty quick. Akita 45 going once. Akita at 45, going twice. Akita at 45 for the third and final call.
First one for Akita.
Sold to Akita, $45 plus 5 for the first lot of the night equals $50. Thank you and congrats. Alrighty, so it is officially halftime. Like you heard me say, with Puppy having the problems he is, I'm going to remember, Jay, to clean your gas mask with using alcohol pads. Good reminder. It's been a long time since I needed to. All right, so I'm going to take him for a stroll, and hopefully he does what he needs to do. And we'll be back in a few, and we will jump right back into lot 21. We're at 134 likes, so 200 would be the next giveaway. That will be silver. So see you guys in a few minutes. If you got any questions that you need to send B, go ahead. She'll be updating the lot list for the second half down below, and you'll be able to see some of the wonderful treasure and amazing stuff that she's found. So see you in a few. I think I really need to call one of these people. Where's your leash? Spacerik? Where is it? Down here? No. Yeah. Oh. Good boy. Yeah, that was a good nap too, huh?
Yeah, you're gonna have to say twice.
Yeah, that was a good nap. Did you move my sweatshirt?
No,
I don't think it's over there. I might have thrown it in the little one's room.
no. I don't know.
Okay. Come on, puppy. Come on, puppy. Yep. Oh, gosh. Don't do that to puppy. Hang on, buddy. want anything from the kitchen?
No, thank you.
Okie dokie. Excuse me, bud. Probably wanna get him to lay down again.
I tried.
Huh?
I tried it. I'm walking, so he's
Okay.
all over the place.
All right, buddy, watch out. Thank you.
Come on, Poochie. Come on, baby. Yes.
Let me
Whoa.
push these up a little bit.
Good job. You okay? Okay, baby? Just totally in his mouth.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not good. I mean, he did really good outside. Come on, there we go.
That is in order.
I know, I see that. Just trying to get it where I can reach it. Okie dokie. Oh, I gotta come around that side, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yes, puppy, you too. Oh. Okie dokie, we're back. Sorry about the length of the timeout that time, because puppy had to take a little bit longer walk, if you know what I mean, than normal. But he should be feeling much better now, I hope. So we're back into it. I don't know if I missed anybody. If I did, apologize. Okay, don't see anybody. Oh, Way Cool Jr., okay. All right, so. Brett needed to wait. Okay, well, hopefully he's doing okay. Yeah, it's, you know, it is what it is, right? So that's what the family's here for. In this group, you're definitely not alone. And that's what I think it helps me, because I know I'm not alone either. So lot number 21, the lot list is below.
Everybody refresh if you
Yep.
haven't.
Everybody refresh if you haven't, because the lot list is down below, and when you see it, you're going to probably freak out and not maybe believe some of the things that are on that list. United States Mint Proof Set, 1995. Here we go. 1995 green set. Got a little adhesive or something there that probably clean off.
Not on the coins.
No, it's not on the coins. It's right here on the, see?
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's on the slab. Probably back in the day, somebody just put a sticker or something on there. Beautiful set of coins. Very well struck, beautiful decams all. And starting bid $18. Pretty cool.
Copy coin.
See, that's why I was doing that, because I can just pull these forward. Yeah, liquid, yeah, it does. Namaste, 18, welcome Namaste.
Namaste.
Brett, absolutely, man. Lori, yeah, I mean, we did it a while ago.
Lori.
Hopefully you heard B just now,
Oh,
yelling your
sorry
name.
about that.
She was worried about you, so glad to see you're here. So Namaste at 18.
We're far away from 200. Let's go.
Yeah, we're pretty far away from 200, but we still have half the live stream to go. So liquid at 20. She says, hi BM, okay.
That's good to hear.
She says, that's good to hear. 32 and 35, I can't see them because they're in the pile, but yeah, there's several in here that are like wow and holy Batman.
Oh, there's more than 2,
There's-
235.
Yeah, B says there's more than 32 and 35. When in doubt, 22. Liquid at 23. Oh, he went to sleep. Well, he's not completely asleep.
No, that's just like
Yeah.
really soon.
Yep. When in doubt, 24. When in doubt, 24. Going once. Lori, I think everybody that's here tonight pretty much just loves having you here. I don't think they really, I wouldn't think that they would think that way, just knowing everybody that's here. When in doubt, 24 going twice. When at 24 for the third and final call. Sold, when in doubt, $24. Thank you and congrats. I believe that was at least the second one tonight, so no $5 charge.
There's a second one.
Yeah, but the one you got right there,
Hmm?
hold off on that, please. Yeah,
And that one was the one that was just the price?
I'll tell you later.
Yeah, I know, I read the message. Well, what I
Oh, you
read.
did?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Yeah, okay, I wanna wait. One was the. Okay. One was the.
so,
That's fine. One was the final 20.
the final is 24 when in doubt.
Okay.
Okay.
So congrats.
Thank you and congrats. So lot number 22. Legacies of Freedom, United States and United Kingdom silver bullion coin set. And this is a mint product. It's got the US Mint and the Royal Mint information on here. And you can see Liberty and Britannia. Usually kind of hard to see Britannia, but nice clear image there. Again, they show how you rotate the capsules to make them stand up properly like the eagle. And Britannia's a little cockeyed too, so we'll fix them both. There we go. So They got the legacies of freedom, they've got the history of it here, why they did it, that type of thing, the story of the Walking Liberty, the story of the Britannia. There's the coins, 2003 mint mark. And this one's 2002. So 2003 on the Eagle, 2002 on the Britannia. And of course, because they do the metal flip, the queen winds up looking upside down. Reverse proof, decam, and then uncirculated eagle finish here, designed by John Mercanti.
Dale 99. If you would like to grade any of them, you need to send entire set so they know where it came from.
Yeah, B says if you want to grade any of these type of sets, especially because it says right on here that these are silver bullion coins, they're part of this set, which is what adds value to them over, say, you know, an average bullion coin from your local coin shop, right? So in order for them to grade these and not think that it's just from
any coin.
just any coin from the coin shop, you need to send the whole set so that they have the attribution to go along with it. So then you'll get the proper attribution for it. $99 starting bid. Dale's at 99. Brett, yeah, that's a good way to put it. Wild card at 100, Dale at 105. What, sweetie? Okay. Dale at 105. Lori at 110. Lori's back.
One most likely would not open the set, but it's still going value.
The what?
Sets. This sets.
What about 'em?
They're going value because of low manage.
Oh, yeah. They go up in value because of low mintage.
Many people open them, like I just said.
Yeah, B said many people open them like she just said. So that actually decreases the total number that are still in the mint sets. That's why a lot of these mint sets that we find are very hard to find.
Exactly.
And,
I was looking for the set for a long time, and all what I could get was the graded coins from it.
Yeah.
I didn't want it.
She said she was looking for this set for a long time and all she could find was the graded ones that had been taken apart and sent out, you know. And she didn't want that. She wanted the original packaging. So Dale at 125. Lori at 130. Lori at 130 going once. You can see on the Britannia here too, this is before they put the security features that they have now, the laser etching. So it still has great luster, but it doesn't have that spiral effect. I've gotten so used to seeing them with the new features. Lori at 130 going twice. Lori at 130 for the third and final call. Sold to Lori, 130, first lot of the night, $5, total 135. Thank you and congrats. Yeah, it's true, Jason. It's like I say, it's really strange to see a set like this, you know, where it's just so completely different from what we're used to seeing now. I don't know, just strikes me that way. All right, lot number 23. Another very popular coin. We got Her Majesty on the front. It's an Australian coin. And $1 on the face. 2016, 1 ounce, 4.9 fine silver, Australian kangaroo with that really cool background on the kangaroo coins. And starting bid on that bad boy, $49. Yeah, couple spots on the plastic there, got one off. Android 49. That would be kangaroo, Malcolm. Jason's first time you've seen this coin? Wow. Yeah, we have these from time to time.
Yeah. I love them. And this coin, again, is not showing its beauty.
Yeah.
On that.
B said she loves them, and again, this coin is not showing the
Yeah.
true beauty
Yeah.
because of the camera. You know, you can see the luster there that I was talking about on the other set. Oh, no, the last set, Jason? Yeah. Yeah, we haven't seen that, well, I haven't seen that one like that. I don't think so. Andrew at 49 going once. Kangaroo Kabura. Change of hands 50. Yeah, Troy, it does. And it's like she said, it's, you can't really see all the detail on the camera. You got all this here, all this decoration here. You see, yeah, you see the muscles, you see the fur, the toenails. I mean, it's really wild. It's just an amazing job, but the camera just doesn't do it any justice. Android 52. Perth Mint is in the middle of a doping scandal. Less than pure coin sent to China. No joke. Wow. Well, no, we don't talk politics here, so. Peg at 54, Android 56.
I'm just gonna say, aw.
Related to Crocobura. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think my personal favorite still is the little furry guys, you know. Koalas, yeah, koalas. Oh yeah, Brett, these things are nasty if you get in a fight with one. Peg at 58.
When in doubt, pay for second lot, thank you.
When in doubt, paid for second lot? Okay,
For the second lot.
okay. Peg at 58, going once.
I think it is. The coolest collection I saw was somebody with one coin from each mint. I love that. Yeah, beautiful case.
B said that the coolest like typeset that she's ever seen is someone had made a case and they had one coin like this, for example, from each of the mints around the world. So that would be pretty cool. Probably not easy to put together either. Peg at 58 going twice. Peg at 58 for the third and final call. Sold a peg $58. I believe she had a lot earlier. Yep. Thank you and congrats. Yeah, liquid, it is kind of a cool idea. I had never heard of it till she just mentioned it now, so yeah, that's kind of cool. Lot 24. Here we go again. White cardboard box.
Mama,
Huh?
here we go again.
Oh, yeah, but I wasn't referencing that. So if you ordered these back in 75, 76, this is how they would come in the mail. You'd have the outer box, of course, you'd have the packing box, and you'd have the outer box, this, and somebody took the coins and put them in here. But it has the original cardboard protector for the end so it doesn't get busted. The C of A is underneath here. And these actually flip up so that you can see the reverse. And the Ike is a type 1. There's the half, and there's the drummer boy. So I'm just gonna put it back together this way instead of taking it out and putting the coins back there. The 40 percenters, for anybody that doesn't know, either the 40% proof like this one, or the 40 percenter that's in the 3-coin silver proof uncirculated finish, not proof finish. They're both 40 percenters. They're the only 40% quarters ever minted.
And condition is amazing.
Yeah, the condition's amazing on the whole thing. It's, you know. So Dale at 44. Dale's asking me, did you get his last payment on lot 17?
Yes. and
Yes.
so thank you.
Yes, and she said thank you. Liquid at 45. Malcolm at 50. 50. Dale at 52. Yeah, you can imagine this little cardboard piece is the first thing that usually disappears. So this is actually the complete package as it would have come from the mint. Except of course the coins would be over here. I like them when they're over here and the little cardboard's there because that preserves the way they came. But it's everybody's personal preference. Dale at 52. Malcolm 54. Yep, we keep our eyes out for these because did you corner the market on bicentennial sets? As far as these with the foam, yeah, we've actually run a couple of dealers out of inventory more than once on these.
Oh, this is, by the way, my last set.
This is your last set like this?
Right now.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
For right now, she said this is her last set with the foam and the cardboard.
There was some of a bunch of them without the box, and the coins were in so condition, so this is the last.
Okay. She said that this was part of one of her recent purchases, and that the dealer had loose coins. They didn't have the packaging. The coins were in really shabby shape, so this was the only one she picked up. So Malcolm at 54 going once.
Because we don't sell no junk.
Because we don't sell no junk, yes, sweetie. Malcolm at 54, going twice. Malcolm at 54 for the third and final call. All right, Bobby, that's what I was worried about tonight, so just, hunker down if you have to and just stay safe, all right? Sold to Malcolm, $54. Thank you and congrats.
Congrats.
Very cool, Akita. All right, lot number 25. Get ready, Brett. Let's get ready to rumble.
Oh my goodness.
That's what they used to do at the fights, you know?
I know, but I was like, okay.
Well, I did it as quiet as I could. So anyway, wheat penny bag with a couple of those guys with feathers on their heads. 1887, holy mackerel. 45, is it 39? 55, I think. What the heck is that one? Oh, 43? Wow. 1899.
Mr. Ed at 40.
Mr. Ed at 40. 1907. 1953 or 52. 52, Denver. 58D. 42D. And another 1899. Holy cow. Wild card, 65. These usually lift Brett's spirits. Bobby at 70. Way Cool Jr. Do you have a deposit? Name doesn't sound familiar. In order to bid the first time, you need to put a $25 deposit up in that blue bar at the top, PayPal or Zelle, and that gets applied to your first purchase. So he says yes.
He says
Okay.
yes, okay.
So if you could send B an email.
What is your real name so I can check
Yeah,
it out?
the blue bar at the top has the email address. It's jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. So shoot B an email real quick and let her know what your real name is so she can check it against the deposit list, okay?
We're gonna wait for you for a second.
We're gonna wait for you for a few seconds here, okay? So Bobby's at 75, Bobby B. Randall, welcome. I don't know. I haven't, B won't let me put my hands near that bag except to reach in and pull a fistful out for these. But when I'm looking at these and I'm calling out, 1889s and all this kind of stuff, it's like, holy cow. And they're in nice shape. And we still have, almost half the bank bag, I think.
No, absolutely not.
No? Less?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Okay, way cool. Junior, I'm waiting.
So way cool if he's good. Malcolm's saying that he would be at 75.
Yeah, it will be at 75.
So, okay.
I'm
There
waiting.
you go, Brett.
I have a bunch of people who never send me the info, so he might be one of them. It's possible.
It's possible. B's got a few folks, especially the folks that use Zelle. Zelle doesn't give her any information. So PayPal gives her a little bit, but it doesn't usually give her the avatar name. So Bobby, stand fast for a second. We're gonna try and verify Way Cool first, and that way we don't accidentally run up the bid for no reason. James, does a pair of size 13 boots count? Aaron P, welcome. Lot 39. I'm not sure. 39. One of each. Okay,
everyone who put deposit and wants a refund, they need to
okay.
basically let us know.
So B said, since we're waiting on the email, that anybody else that has a deposit that might want a refund, please, take the opportunity to send her an email if you want a deposit refund. Otherwise, we just keep it on the list and carry it over to the next auction,
Yeah.
so you're ready to go.
I have a few people who, instead of doing that, doing something different, so I would greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, if you want a refund, you can always ask for the refund. And if you do, we'll send you the refund. And then if you decide you want to bid later on and you have to put another refund down or the same refund back down, that's fine. We've done that for folks. The only case where you're not going to get your refund back, like it says in the rules, is if you come in, pay the deposit, and then run the bid up, win the bid, and then you don't pay for the lot. And you leave everybody hanging, and all those people that bid on that lot that truly wanted to buy it, they could have got it for a lot cheaper. And, you basically didn't do a nice thing. So in that case, it's part of the rules that if you do that, you lose your deposit and you get barred from the channel. So all we're asking for is treat each other with respect,
Okay, still waiting on the email and I still don't see it.
She says she's waiting on the email and she still doesn't see it. Did you send it Zelle or PayPal?
Well, it doesn't matter because I don't know his name.
Everybody's asking if Way Cool is still here, so. Way Cool Junior says he sent it.
He sent email?
Email, yeah,
No, I don't have it.
okay.
No, I should-
All right, we're hanging on, we're trying to refresh and pull it up. Randall, yeah, the first time that someone comes here, they need to make a deposit, $25, and then they can go ahead and bid. And when they win, we apply the $25 and deduct it from what's owed on that lot that they won. And then they have to pay that lot off before they can bid again.
I paid and Lori paid.
But that's the only time.
Thank you
Who
both.
paid?
Peg
Lori and Lori Peg
That's it.
paid, okay, thank you.
Thank you. Still waiting on the email. She didn't take that long. The email,
Yep.
So,
She's still waiting for the email, but,
yeah.
depends on the internet. So it should usually not take this long, but
He needs to check if he signed up with the correct one.
yeah, B said check and make sure you send it to the correct one. It's JB Coins with an S incorporated at gmail.com. There's the link there. B just put it up. Sometimes people send it and they forget the S, and there's actually somebody that got that account. And if you send the money and they take it out, they get to keep it or whatever, you don't ask for a refund, they don't know any better. There's a lot of folks that are taking advantage of our name, our logo, our content, so you just gotta be careful that you're actually dealing with us. You forgot the S? Okay. All right, so what you gotta do is send a request to that channel, to that address without the S, like you did when you sent it.
I think he's talking about email right now, that he forgot the.
Oh, I don't know. If you forgot it in the email right now, then we'll never get the email, so
just
resend
send
it.
another one,
If you did it on the initial deposit, you're gonna wanna ask that other person for a refund. Chaveo, it depends on, like anything else, it depends on the type of coin and the condition and all that stuff. For it to count as an FG missing, you have to be able to put it under magnification. And a lot of people argue that the graders use 7, 8 power, that kind of thing. We prefer to use 10, because 10 or higher, because you want to make sure that there's absolutely no evidence of the FG having been between the leg and the tail. Because if there is,
You're spending 90
then
bucks for
you're
nothing.
spending 90 bucks for nothing, as B just said, yeah. Because they'll send it back to you and say, no, the FG's right there. It's faint, but it's there. So it can't have any evidence that was ever there.
Okay, so I got it.
You got it? Okay,
Now,
got the email.
okay, so I'm very confused. I got message from Jay, that's different person,
Okay,
and he wants a refund, so that's not this guy.
okay, so she got an email from somebody else.
Yeah, which I'll do it right now.
Um,
That's great that he sent me it, but
yep.
that's not what I was waiting for.
She got one from somebody else who wants a refund, but not the one from Way Cool yet.
So I think we're gonna move on.
Okay.
That's,
All right, so let's go ahead and move on. We'll try and resolve this issue with Way Cool.
you can always send it. Always send an email.
Yeah, you can always send an email. If the deposit went to a different address, you can always get the refund and send it to it and all that. So, and, you know, that way we can continue and you can get your situation resolved. So Bobby at 77, going twice. Is this Bobby's first lot tonight?
Yes,
Okay, okay. 2 cookies, welcome. Very true. All right, so Bobby 77 for the third and final call. Sold to Bobby B, 77 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, 82. Thank you very much. Yeah, we pretty much waited as long as we could to try and resolve that one, and that's what we try to do, but, you know, sometimes you just can't. So, here's a very cool one. This is probably, I think, the first error coin tonight. 1942, Philadelphia, B. State, war nickel, rotated reverse. Here's the P. It's 35% silver, and you can see the bottom of the 2x2. And Jefferson is nice and squared away. If anything, he's leaning forward just a tad, right? And the reverse is tilted to the right. So this is a rotated reverse, 1942P, 35% silver war nickel. Geraldine, 35. Thank you, Geraldine. Way Cool says, thank you, I finally got it right. Richard, that's a good point. Could be the front that's reversed or rotated. 2 cookies? I didn't check. Try and keep the hands from shaking long enough for you guys to see. It's possible. I don't see any major disruptions. Where's the magnifier? Josu 47. I'll see if I can see it better with the magnifier. Yeah, actually, they do look pretty clean. Yeah, I would call these full steps. I don't see any major breaks on the steps, and they're all there. And this is a situation where the camera actually makes it not look like it's full steps, when in fact it is with regular magnification. So 42 Philadelphia, 35% silver, war nickel, rotated reverse, and full steps. Cool. Geraldine at 50. Geraldine at 50 going once. Edward 52.
Okay, I got an email from someone, I don't know if that's Cool J, because it doesn't say YouTube name. But in any event, I don't have any deposit from this person, if that's the same guy.
Reply to him.
I already did.
Okay. Geraldine at 55. So we don't have Way Cool resolved yet. B's swapping emails. So until she says that he's good, he cannot bid, which is the case with everybody. Edward at 57. Geraldine at 59. Geraldine at 59, going once. Edward 62. Geraldine, can you hear me okay? Edward at 62. Mama Sony, welcome.
Hey, Mama.
Good to see ya. Geraldine at 65. B says, hey, Mama. So Geraldine at 65. Geraldine at 65 going once. Geraldine at 65 going twice. Geraldine at 65 for the third and final call. Sold to Geraldine, $65. Thank you very much and enjoy this coin. I'm not trying to keep track of what's going on with this thing. Oh man. Lot number 27. Mama Sony, you can lurk, hang out in the rafters, be here, whatever you're up to, you know, whatever you're up for, you're always welcomed. So 1984, lot number 27 is 1984. First year of these, right?
Second.
Second year. But you said this one was like the rare one? Or no? Am I thinking of another one?
I didn't say anything, but it is better.
Okay.
I didn't say anything about it.
So check this out. It's got the Olympic margin. She got a deposit from 2 cookies, so 2 cookies can bid. Check that out. Director of the United States Mint, dear Mint customer. And it's got information about this set. And it says, we are pleased to make these unique sets available to you. Donna Pope. Look at this thing.
This is the last year when this format?
This is the last year when they did them in this format, this kind of case. This is the one she showed me earlier, and I was just like, jaw drop.
Yeah.
Look at the condition.
Is unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, especially the dollar coin at the top with the LA Coliseum. And then we flip it over, the reverse 84 Prestige set, the cardboard to protect it. There's Challenger, the Eagle on the reverse. Look at the fields on this thing. That's the reverse of the LA Coliseum. So 90% silver dollar. And then here's the other coins. It just, I don't think there's words to say how nice this set really is. It's a gorgeous set. And somebody's going to be very happy. Dale at 56. Josu, 60. Robert Roman, welcome.
Robert.
Liquid, 65. Dale, 75. Two cookies, 90. Robert Roman says, hello, Mrs. B. Thankfully, you're a family member.
I'm glad you're here.
She says she's glad you're here. Dale at 100. I guess that walk didn't help him.
I'm gonna have to call tomorrow again.
Yeah, the little guy. Yeah, the trick too is to try and hold this, yeah, there, so that the field stays nice and black and crisp so you can see just how beautiful that coin is. They all are, but that's the money coin at the top, obviously. Dale at 130. Yeah, Brett should have either his combat boots on or his ballet slippers. I'm not really sure for that one. Dale at 130, going once. Two. Dale at 130, two cookies at 150. Mm-hmm. I don't know if the fan in the other room would help, just kind of moving air. So two cookies at 150, going once. Malcolm, yeah, that would probably be a better mental image than Brett in a tutu with, ballet slippers or combat boots. So two cookies at 150, going twice. All right, I gotta let go of this to write it down here. Two cookies, 150 for the third and final call. Sold the two cookies, 150 plus $5 for the first lot of the night. So the total lot cost is $155 minus your $25 deposit that you made tonight leaves a balance due of $130. You have to pay that before you can bid on your next item. And
Actually, basically, you have to pay it.
basically,
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, basically right away. And once you do that, then you never have to do the deposit again. You'll be bona fide and certified like the other folks. But gorgeous set, man. Absolutely gorgeous set. All right.
Okay.
Okay, lot number 28 is another of B's amazing finds. Hard to believe, but she found several of these all at the same time. Dewey Day, welcome. So lot number 28 is a $100 bill, 2017 A series trinary note, 1822, 1821. And it's obviously very crisp.
I don't know who won the repeater last time, but this bill is next.
So whoever won the repeater the other night, like
That
this,
would be amazing addition.
this and the repeater are the next numbers. The other one was 1822, 1822. So this would make a sequential set of two bills
Two fancy numbers.
with two fancy numbers. So, yikers. Starting bid, 129. Frank says, I see the FW on the top left-hand corner. Look for the FW printing at the Fort Worth, Texas facility of Bureau Engraving and Printing. Very cool. Yeah, Liquid, whenever we can find good ones like this, yeah, we're gonna do that. Like I say, the one we did the other night was 1 digit off. Henry O, 129, Liquid 130. I think it was Henry that got it.
I don't remember.
I don't remember for sure,
I don't remember.
but I think it was
But
Henry.
I never got this whole bill.
Yep, $5 increments minimum after 100, so let's see, Peg at 135, Bobby Bell at 150, Henry at 140, no, Bobby Bell at 150. I'm gonna make sure I check my, for any lag I might have. Henry at 155,
If Henry is bidding that note is something. That I know for that.
that's true, yeah, if Henry or Frank are bidding on a note, on a bill, that tells you. B says she knows if Henry is bidding on a bill like this, she knows that it's something. Joe Sue at 160. Way Cool says email. Henry at 165.
Okay. Can he say in the string he doesn't have to send message that was Zelle or PayPal? Because I checked both.
Okay.
This-
Way Cool, could you just say in the stream here, whether it was Zelle or PayPal? Because that'll give her a good starting point, because she can't find it right now. Henry at 165, going once. Henry, he said Zell. Henry at 165, going twice. Did Henry have one yet tonight?
No,
Okay,
but you have to give me a second because
I understand.
with deposit he wants to book too. So that's why I'm saying to please wait.
Can't. Frank O. G. Chicago print over Fort Worth overprint and low 0.6 print numbers. Wow. Storm welcome. Henry O. at 165 for the third and final call. Sold to Henry. 165 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. $170 total. And I hope I'm right that was you the other night. because that would be awesome.
Continue. Okay, please.
Yes. Gotta write this down.
I don't have it.
B says she doesn't have it, the email or the deposit, I guess. All right, lot number 29.
I don't have it either. He sent it somewhere else or with different name with the deposit.
Dale, you thought it was Lori? It could have been, you know. U.S. proof set 1976. That's lot number 29. So here we go, the bicentennial United States proof set. All the coins you're used to seeing. Beautiful, shiny. Type 2 on the reverse on the Ike. See the skinny letters instead of the fat ones? That's the difference. Storm, Mr. Harrell, I don't know what the deal is. Starting bid on this, $24. $24. Yeah, that software seems to have helped very well, Malcolm. Appreciate that. Randall at 25, or 25, yep, that's good. That'll work.
Okay. So nothing I can do with Michael, sorry. Yeah, I can't.
Andrew, these are clad. Unless and until you tell us that someone is qualified to bid, we do not allow them to bid, sweetheart.
I can't find him.
Okay.
And I believe he sent it, I'm just afraid that maybe he didn't put the S like he did with our email. Wow. Oh.
Wow. Randall at 25, going once. Randall at 25, going twice. Randall at 25 for the third and final call. Randall, you don't want to do that here because you could wind up regretting it. Be careful what you wish for. All right, sold Randall. $25 plus 5 for the first lot of the night is 30, and this is Randall's first purchase, right? Randall Mall, M-A-U-L-L.
Nope.
Nope. Oh, okay. So there you go. That's your total, 25 plus 5. Thank you and congrats. Alrighty. Lot number 30. $19.27, Standing Liberty Quarter, Philadelphia. And you can see right here, the center of the detail here, it's all there except for the last bit, which is her ear and the edge of her hairline, which would give us full head. And then, you know, this would be like serious mega coin, but it's still a beautiful coin. Beautiful condition, full feathers on the wings. You can see his eye and his beak, and just tremendous detail on this coin. 90% silver. And starting bid 145.
Paid, thank you.
Who did? Henry O'Paid, thank you. So this is
Paid, thank you.
who?
2 cookies.
2 cookies paid, thank you. You're good to go now. You're bona fide, certified, and never have to do a deposit again.
Bobby B paid.
Bobby B paid, thank you, Bobby B. You see how close that is to being a perfect coin?
Paid, thank you, Richard.
Richard Billen paid, thank you, Richard.
Geraldine paid.
Geraldine paid, thank you, Geraldine. If her ear was there, that's the difference between this being a really, really high graded coin and just being a high graded coin, you know. So 145 starting bid. This was the one that I was talking about we had the other night that I walked in. The coin from the other night was the one that I spotted, you know, walking up to the case, and this was the one that was like right next to it. So it also looked gorgeous. And yeah, Amy, this is I mean, I'm pointing out really just the one slight not defect, but the one slight wear area that keeps it from being, you know, crazy money. Jerry, welcome, or good night. Sweet dreams, stay safe. I mean, the reverse here, the wings, the feathers, are actually more detailed than the one from the other night. Robert Roman 150.
Thank you, Robert.
Thank you, Robert. There is a puppy hair, I think, inside the slab there.
Very possible.
Yeah, I can see it. That's not a crack, that's a puppy hair. And like I say, you can see his eye, his nostril on his beak. I mean, this is crazy detail on the back here. So, Robert at 150. Going once. Look how crisp that date is. Robert at 150. Going twice. You already have one tonight, right?
No.
Andrew 155.
First one for Robert.
Well, he's got to win it first.
No, you asked me something.
Yep, no, I get it. Henry O 160. Uh-oh. 3-way battle now. Henry O at 160. Henry O 160 going once. Henry O 160 going twice. Come on, Brett. Henry O 160 for the third and final call. Got good taste, my friend. Sold to Henry O 160. Okie dokie. Lot number 31. 2020 Denver. Anime Wong bank wrapped roll from Loomis. All BU. We know there's errors on those quarters. Don't know if there's any in that roll for sure, but they got a pretty high percentage last year. So starting bid $19.
Condition is also really high.
Yeah, like B said, the condition is also really high. Armando at 25, Shafter at 30. Armando at 35. By the way, welcome Armando. Shafter at 40. Peg Boyd, 45. Peg Boyd, 45. Peg at 45, going once. Peg at 45, going twice. Peg Boyd, 45 for the third and final call. Night Emperor.
Alright.
Sold Peg, $45. Thank you and congrats. Good luck with this roll. If you do go through it and find anything cool, please let us know. Okay, I'm gonna take a sip of water before we start this one.
This one will be either extreme battle or not enough collectors.
Yeah, this one will either be extreme battle, as B said, or
Not enough collectors of this type, which is okay.
what?
Not enough collectors of this type, which
Oh,
is normal.
it's either gonna be Puck's here. Welcome Puck, just in time. This is either gonna be a big time battle, possibly one of the biggest we've ever had, or just not collectors here of this type of coin. So 1879 S Morgan with the reverse of the 78. And it almost looks proof-like on the reverse, except it looks like it might have,
On both sides, they kind of
you know,
look like.
it looks kind of odd. But look at how this eagle and
Ensuring lost.
the devices here, the eagle itself, the In God We Trust. I mean, these things are just popping off the back of this coin. And so the starting bid on this is $439. This is one of those where we said, okay, we could keep it for our collection because we've never found one before this. we could send it to one of the grading houses, or I mean, one of the auction houses, possibly get really big bucks for it. And we talked about it all day yesterday, basically, and said, okay, we're just gonna put it up here and let you guys take a shot at it, you know? And if there's no interest, no harm, no foul. We'll just figure out whether we keep it or send it to Heritage or whatever. Shafter, you almost had heart failure? Yeah, I mean, imagine, you know, me going and grabbing an 1879S and flipping it over and going, man, this thing looks really nice on the back, and bringing it home, and then B goes does the diagnostics on it and says, sweetie, this is a 78 reverse. And I'm like, oh my God. So starting bid, K Ranch, 440.
Malcolm, you just own for, I don't know if that's including shipping, because he doesn't pay shipping.
Right.
So whatever there
Yeah.
was without shipping.
It was
Malcolm.
54, Malcolm, because you don't pay shipping. Puck, she did all the diagnostic on the back, and the way she explained it to me was there's several things. One of them, is the chest is different.
Looking at the arrows.
You're looking at the arrows here. You're looking at a lot of different little details on here. There's a whole bunch of different markers, and she spent probably an hour, you know, looking at this thing. But, you know, it's just, you know, this is another example of where the camera, or the camera doesn't really show how much this eagle looks like it's popping off the back of this coin, you know?
Lori at 445.
Lori at 445. So, like I said, we've heard of these. We've seen them at, you know, the big coin shows, not like regional coin shows, but when we went to World of Money. But, you know, this was like a holy, you know what moment. And you can see how the reverse is almost proof-like. So that was the first thing that caught my eye, and I said, why is this like this? K Ranch 450, Lori 455. That's cool, Puck. So Lori at 455. All right, Malcolm.
Malcolm is leaving?
Yeah, he says be right back.
Oh, okay.
K4 Ranch 460, and Puck is looking up this coin in his Morgan Encyclopedia. So Lori at 465. I mean, even in God We Trust is just pristine and popping off the coin. It's just.
At 465.
Lori at 465, going once. Edward at 470. K Ranch 475. Saying reverse of 79. Well, this is a 79S.
Ouch.
So B came up with reverse of 78. Change of hands is saying something, or whatever is saying reverse of 79. Lori at 480. Shafter, yeah, this is, yeah. Imagine the conversation in the car, you know? Should we sell it? Should we keep it? Should we send it to Heritage or Great Collections? What should we do? K4 Ranch 500, Lori 505.
He's still buying.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I think we're gonna be taking a little guy to the vet tomorrow. Yeah, that's what B was looking at on the arrows, the fletching on the arrows, right here,
And the breast.
and the breast.
Prayers for puppy. Thank you, Brett.
Thank you, Brett.
Yeah, puppy's not.
Yeah, Lori, puppy's been having tummy problems for 3 or 4 days, passing gas like horrible for 3 or 4 days. But you can hear him walking down the hallway or even walking through the room, and you hear this grumbling sound coming out of his stomach from like 10 feet away.
Lori is at 505 going once.
So Lori at 505 going once. Lori thinks it's a blockage. He's pooping,
He's pooping. I don't
but
know. It's so
I don't
big.
know. I hope it's not another blockage. The last one cost us $6,000. He almost died. That was like
Lori?
10 years ago.
It's not 10 years ago, but yeah, maybe 6.
No, somewhere back there.
Lori at 505.
Lori at 505 going twice. Article 4, welcome.
Lori at 505.
Bruce says angled reverse of 79. I don't know. P&W, welcome. Says my Morgan book is 2004 and has this coin as 9 bills. Yeah, what we looked up was this coin was like 3,000 plus. So, you know. K4 Ranch 525. Lori at 530. K4 550. P&W, yeah, I understand the book's ancient. She looked up current numbers today. Lori at 555. I mean, seriously, we had a very serious conversation about what do we do, you know? We bought it for here, and then we found out what it was, and then it was like, okay. So,
Lori 555.
Lori 555 going once. K4 560. Lori 565. Silver Bull, no, we said we have not seen one. This is the first one we found.
No, Mama was saying about puppy. Yeah.
Hmm?
No, I thought Mama was talking about puppy.
Don't know.
Lori at
K4
605.
at 600, Lori at 605. Way Cool's asking if you got his deposit on Zelle. You gonna check that now or watch the auction?
He said he has another deposit? Because I don't know.
Puck, this is an S. Yeah, he's saying he sent a new one.
Okay.
S mint mark.
Yes, I have his deposit now.
Oh, got his deposit now. So way cool, can bid. Silver Bowl, thank you. Yeah, caught us completely off guard when we found it. Lori at 655. Bruce, you have this exact coin in MS64 and MS66. Okay. Way cool, 670. Lori, 675. Thank you, Namaste. K-Ranch, 700. Okay. Lori, 710. I'll refresh here, make sure I don't have any lag. I actually did have a touch. Adrian Begarin, welcome.
Hey, Andrea.
High Life, welcome.
So where are we at? Lori?
Lori at 710. If top fletch is wide, it's a 79 reverse. I see 3 arrows and 4 fletches. So it's kind of hard to look at that and trying to figure it out. After even, I'm breathing hard. Yeah. If top fletch is wide, it's a 79 reverse. Well, the top fletch of the 4 that are there is definitely wider than the other 3. So is that what you mean? Because when I'm looking on the laptop, this fletch here is nearly twice the size of this one here, and it's definitely bigger than these 2. Namaste says PCGS has a great pick. Isn't that what you looked at today?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was one of the things she looked at today.
She has an answer.
Bruce says no, if top fletch is angled, it's a 79. Okay. Oh, geez, I didn't even see that. Lori C 710 final
Yes.
sold.
Thank you, Lori. You
Wow.
just,
Yeah, Brian, that was one of the things she found on this was that the 78 had a flat breast, and this has a flat breast.
You always
So-
start with the breast, guys.
Yeah, that's why I love this girl. She says you always start with the breast, guys. Thank you and congrats, Lori. Enjoy. I had a feeling that thing was going to be a battle, you know, at best.
I think we're not done yet.
Yeah, but she says we're not done yet. We got more stuff.
Thank you, Lori. Amazing battle, everyone.
Tammy Smith says, "Wow, that was fun to watch. Can we do it again, Papa J?" Too funny. All right, so lot number 33.
Is this one yours or mine?
No, that's yours. This is mine. So if you make a trip, if you could. Okay.
I'm not making any trips. At least not now.
All right, Laurie. Yeah, B can send you the info she's got. All right, lot 33, 1963, $2 red seal, sequential serial number, United States notes. So there's 214, 213, the reverses. I'll back out so you guys can see. They look fairly centered. Well, this one's a little narrower than that one, I guess. This one looks about the same, so probably similar. On the face, this is just slightly wider than that side and looks about even top to bottom. So we've got Dylan and Catherine again. Starting bids, 2 sequential crisp bills, $58 starting bid.
Okay, Malcolm paid, thank you, Malcolm. Malcolm paid, thank you.
Malcolm paid, thank you, Malcolm.
And Randall paid, thank you.
Randall paid, thank you, Randall.
Henry paid for his second lot, thank you.
Henry paid for his second lot, thank you, Henry. Guitars at 60. Yeah, and Andrew's got a good question. What time is it in Guam? We used to have somebody from Guam that was here like every stream, but
Yeah,
haven't seen him for a while.
I have that here.
Dale at 62. All right, good night, Shafter. Take your heart meds and get a good night's sleep. Lori, I don't blame you. She says, be right back. Gotta go pay and get coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Dale at 62 going once. Peg at 65. 203. 203 in the afternoon or 203 in the morning, Frank? Oh, AM? Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, that would make sense. It's like Peg at 65. It's 2:03 a.m., but it's not today. It's tomorrow, if I remember right. I'm trying to remember, because if Guam is a day behind us or a day ahead of us. It's been a while since I had to do the calculation. Tuesday, okay, yeah. Peg at 70. God bless you too, Article 4. And yeah, God bless, save the Republic, no question. JRP, welcome. Peg at 70, going once. Peg at 70, going twice. Peg at 70 for the third and final call. Sold peg, $70. Thank you. Paul Orange, welcome. W75, is that supposed to be $75 bid or? Late, okay. So peg at 70, sold.
Congrats.
Sorry, Paul, congrats, Peg. All right, lot 34 is a 1984 US proof set. Night, Emil. You stay safe too. Weather all over the country is a little bit crazy right now, so everybody be safe. Beautiful set. Okay, Amy's saying Paul was not late. Let's take a look at this real quick. What do we got, guys? Brett says Paul 75. Amy says Paul 75.
Okay,
Malcolm
so
says
Paul-
Paul 75.
So
Okay.
75, sorry.
So, sorry, put it back on there. So bid goes on. Paul is at 75. There we go. Peg, the bid goes on. Paul, the moderators say that Paul was in time, and he's at 75. Oh, night change hands. You have a safe trip, man.
Where is he going?
He's got a new job this week, or a job this week, and it's an 8-hour drive to get there. And he had to do safety training for it, so,
Good luck with that.
yeah.
So Paul 75.
Paul at 75, going once.
Just wanna make sure that Pat is here because maybe she went to pay.
I don't know. She said thank you, so she might have gone to pay.
Yeah, Pat paid.
Okay,
No, Pat paid for different lot,
okay.
for this one.
Okay. Okay. So Paul's at 75, going twice.
Paul at 75.
Paul at 75 for the third and final call. Sold to Paul.
Thank you, Paul, and congrats.
$75, 5 for the first lot of the night, 80 total. Thank you and congrats. Put that back over there with the good bills. And now we're back onto this one. 84 proof set with all the original packaging. $18 starting bid. All right, Bobby, take care. Thanks for coming.
My goodness, 18 didn't.
$18 starting bid for this set. Any interest? Joe Sue at 18. Gem Builders at 20. Welcome, Gem. Gem Builders at 20. Going once. Josu at 22. Randall at 23. Oh, you're welcome, Jim. Randall at 23. Going once. Jim at 25.
That's exactly what I have.
It is pronounced Tosue? Okay. I will try very hard to remember that. As you guys know, I try to remember how to pronounce the names properly.
Someone is asking on the email how to join the auction. You can repeat if you want. About the blue bar.
Oh, somebody's asking about how to register for the auction. If you look at the top of the chat, there's a blue bar up there. It's actually over there, I guess, on the screen. And it says JB Coins Inc. inside of a gold box. First time bidders need to register. Click on that. You put a $25 deposit either on PayPal or Zelle to our email account, which is listed there. And then in the comment section, make sure you let us know what your screen name is, because we will only get your real name from Zelle or PayPal. And then when B receives that, she'll tell us that you're good to go to bid, okay? So let's see. Jim at 25 going once, so that makes Jim at 25 going twice, yep. So Jim at 25 for the third and final call. Sold to Gem Builders, $25 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. Thank you and congrats. Okie dokie, lot number 35. Very special lot, not too easy to get. 1998 Kennedy Collector's Set. Robert F. Kennedy Memorial Commemorative Coin, Certificate of Authenticity. In here is uncirculated Robert F. Kennedy silver dollar. So the burnished finish type are uncirculated. And then a matte finish JFK silver half dollar. Check that out.
What makes this set valuable is the half dollar. That's the coin, and it's worth huge money.
Yeah, what makes this set valuable, B said, is actually this half dollar. This one is worth huge money.
Matte finish Kennedy.
It's the only matte finished Kennedy ever minted. And the only place you could get it, from what I understand, is in this set. So Wayland's at 150. Guitars at 155, Wayland at 160. Whalen at 160, going once. That is a beautiful coin. The Robert Kennedy coin doesn't really do much for me, but JFK coin, holy cow. Guitars 165. I don't know if I can get the Robert Kennedy out of here to even see what the reverse looks like. Yeah, I can. Okay. Okay, U.S. Department of Justice. Okay. Yeah, because he was the Attorney General, I guess, when he was president. So, Whalen at 170. I don't think he was Attorney General when he was assassinated, though. But how weird is that? Two brothers, both of them assassinated in the 60s. November 23rd, 1963, if I remember right. And this one was, Robert Kennedy was Sirhan Sirhan in 1968. Both on live TV. Guitars at 175. Nothing like being a young kid watching that stuff on live TV. And it isn't a movie. Guitars at 175. Jeremy, welcome. Whalen, 180. Jen at 185. Jen at 185 going once. Whalen 190.
They're at 190.
Whalen at 190 going once. GRP, yeah. But we can't talk politics in here. That's technically history at this point, but yeah. GRP, yeah, but like you say, they were playing in the wrong swimming pool. Let's put it that way. And being from Chicago, growing up in the '60s, yeah, we kind of heard all the rumors in the neighborhood. So it's kind of weird watching TV and seeing this stuff, and then you're going to school, and it's like, or going out with your uncles or your whatever, and yeah, so and so, blah 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 blah, and you're like, huh? Whalen 190 going twice. Whalen at 190 for the third and final call. Sold Whalen, 190. Thank you and congrats. Bueno, welcome.
This is the first lot for Whalen tonight.
It was? I thought he already had one.
Nope, I don't see it. Nope. first
Oh,
lot.
okay. What's that?
That's what I
Oh,
purchased now.
okay. So Whalen, sorry, didn't realize it was the first lot of the night. So $5 extra, 195. Thank you and congrats. All right, lot number 36. This ought to be fun. 2017 P. The only year Philadelphia put a P mint mark on the penny. And like I've been telling you guys, we happened to be in Charleston and they were dumping these things by the box full. So we were buying them by the box full. So this is one that we've been hanging on to since 2017. So what, 6 years?
Yeah, and they only go in for
And they're only going up in value. So $15 starting bid. There are people to this day that have not seen one of these. So. Tracy at 15. Jeremy at 25. Bill Potts, 27. So this roll, quite literally, since it left the Armored Car Company in Charleston, has been in a box in our closet for 6 years. Puck at 50. Take care, Andrew. Stay safe. Hopefully see you Wednesday. Puck at 50, going once.
first lot for Puck.
Sports fan, all the supplies we use are on our website, jbcoinsinc.com. If you scroll all the way down, and I believe they're all made by BCW. So Puck for the third and final call. Sold a Puck, $50 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. So 55 total. Thank you and congrats. Enjoy. All right, lot number 37. We're getting close to the end. 165 on the likes. I hadn't looked at that for a while. Here is one of the adaptations the Mint realized that it needed to do. 2007 U.S. Mint Silverproof set. Well, there's two different parts to it. 2007 United States Mint, 7 silver proof coins, 10 out of 14 proof coins. So you have the state quarters, Montana, Washington, Idaho, Utah, and Wyoming. Montana, Wyoming, and Utah on the P&Ds do have known errors. I'm gonna have to zoom this out so that you guys can get an image. There's the C of A. And then there's the $50, the quarter, nickel, cent, and Sacagawea. Look at the reverse on these coins is just incredible. And then tagged on to the bottom, K4 is at 100. If I can get this one open. I don't know why it's stuck like that. There we go. This was the first year, Dale 110. This was the first year of the presidential coins. So you got all four of the first four presidents: Washington, Jefferson, Madison, and Adams. And you really want to check the side lettering on these because they can be worth money, obviously. Pull that up just a hair so you guys can see. There's a lot of coins there. 14 coins, I believe. Okay, let's see, Dale at 130. K4 150. Dale 160, right? K4 200. K4 at 200. K4 200 going once. K4 200 going twice.
First one, okay,
K4 200 for the third and final call.
it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Bedroom. Okay. Sold K4 Ranch, $200 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, 205 total. Thank you and congrats. And now I got to put this back together. Okay, got the presidents back in the basement. There you go.
Well, paid.
Thank you and congrats. Waylon paid for his lot. Thank you. Alrighty. Comes another potential war. Just depends on the people that are into this kind of thing, I guess. Us old timers, I don't know about the younger folks. There's an expression called Gordian's knot. And you have to look it up. It's not something that we can quickly explain. But this is Gordian. And you can see what condition this coin is in. It is a silver coin. It is Roman. It's from AD 238 to 244. It is extremely rare. Oops, there he is on the reverse. Derek, 200. So here it is, Gordian III, 8238 to 244. This is a silver denarius for the boy king who was 13 years old when he began to reign. At 19 years old when he was murdered. So,
Like the rest of his family.
just like the rest of his family, like B said, she actually wound up getting this and the family chain, basically, and every single one of them was killed by a family member.
Yes,
So, Derek at 200, going once.
if you remember the other coin that we had, Philip
Yeah, the other coin, Philip, that we had.
Philip the Arab, that was after him.
Yeah, Philip the Arab, he came after him. So Derek at 200 going once. Yeah, Malcolm, when she gathered them up and put all these coins out on the table, and she was like, this guy was this guy's son, and this guy's grandson, and this guy killed this guy, and it's like, holy cow. Way cool, 210. And the minute I saw Gordian, it was like, oh, Gordian's not, okay. Way cool, 210 going once. And the other thing is, look at the condition of this thing. The fact that it's a silver coin, but look at the hair. Look at the hair detail. His eye, his eyeball, his mouth. I mean, it's just crazy, crazy detail that's 1,800 years old. Way cool at 210 going once. And then there's the reverse. And if I remember right, you said that one denarius like this is,
This is one actually.
yeah, this is one. This would be like 1 week pay for a Roman soldier. Yeah. Not all emperors or kings had silver coins made. PCGS grade ancient coins. I think they do. Sweetie? Sorry.
I think so.
Yeah, I think so. Way cool at 210 going twice. Malcolm says $350 to $400 coin. Yep, just lost. My screen just went. I don't know. It's clear on the
I know.
camera.
Super blurry here.
Super blurry on the screen here. I mean, I can't even hardly tell that's a coin. I'm trying to see if I can get it to focus on my finger. Way cool at 210 for the third and final call. You guys are good? Okay.
On ours, it's
On ours, it's, oh, now mine came clear. So, sold away cool, 210 plus 5 for the first lot of the night makes 215. Minus your $25 deposit, make $190. That's the balance due. You need to pay that right away. If you don't pay it by the end of the stream, which is 2 lots from now, then you basically forfeit that and we can re-auction it. So don't do that, please. Hate having to do that.
Paul Orange paid, thank you, Paul.
Paul Orange paid, thank you, Paul. All right, somebody asked earlier tonight how many of each in the copper and silver rounds on lot 39.
K Orange paid as well.
K-Ranch paid as well, thank you, K-Ranch. And I said one of each. The thing is, they're very cool ones. Oh, gotta zoom out. So this one says 2011 on the front, and that's the obverse of what you'd see on a double eagle. And then on the reverse is that really cool eagle that they did. 999 fine copper, 1 troy ounce, in God we trust. And then over here is the silver. That is an incused Indian, which is a copy of the 2009 to, or excuse me, 1909 to 1929, right? Yeah. Gold, quarter eagles, and half eagles. This is made by Golden State Mint. and it is 1/10 troy ounce 999 fine silver. But I mean, detail, it is exactly what the gold coin looks like. So that's that, 25 bucks starting bid.
Fun, everyone.
Have fun, everybody. So we got this lot, the next lot, and the end of stream giveaway. Mark at 25. NGC, okay. Jeremy said that his ancient coins, he had them done at NGC, and his are from the fall of Rome.
Well,
So.
I think that PCGS is doing it too.
Yeah, they might both do it.
Yeah.
Be worth checking it out and seeing what they charge. Paul at 30. Paul at 30, going once. Paul at 30, going twice. Paul at 30 for the third and final call. Sold to Paul, $30. Thank you and congrats.
Oh, and congrats.
Brett says he's got the black Constantine and it's beautiful. Okay, last lot of the night before the end of stream giveaway. 2021 American Silver Eagle Type 2. Gem BU to Mint State. $49, 1 ounce of pure silver. Jeff Curtis, welcome. Yeah, I guess 999 fine, you know,
Yeah.
as opposed to Canadian that's 49 fine. Tom T, welcome. Will Castillo, welcome. Starting bid on this item, $49. Guys, we do this 4 nights a week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday at 6 p.m. Central. And we usually have about 40 lots like tonight. And a lot of cool stuff. Steve Ernest, welcome. Spring at 49. Spring at 49, Marianne at 50. Put that one down. Make sure I don't have any lag here at the end. Yeah, Steve, we had quite the interesting night. Edward at 52. Spring at 54.
What do you want to say, bud?
Jen Bullers wants to know if you got his payment. Edward 56.
Which one? This one?
Jen Builders.
I think that's what it is.
I think he's only got one lot tonight, so. Edward at 56, going once. Way Cool's also asking, he's on Zelle, obviously.
Yeah, I don't see it yet.
All right, Lori, you too. This is a 2021 America. This is a 2021, and it's a type 2. They switched from the old design. They made the old design from January to March, and then April to the end of the year, they made this new design, type 2 it's known as, which this is the new design from now on. So there is no mint mark. Marianne, 60. Edward, 62. A lot of people confuse this W looking thing here in the front as being a West Point mint mark. It's not. If this was a West Point mint mark, it would be on the reverse and it would be right about here. This is Albert Weinman, the designer's name or designer's initials. So Edward at 62. Night, Mama. Hope things are good, or as good as they can be. Marianne, 64. Offer still stands. If you need anything, shoot us an email, and B will get it. Marianne at 64, going once. Oopsie. Marianne at 64, going twice. Marianne at 64 for the third and final call. Sold to Marianne, 64 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. Total of 69. Thank you and congrats. Marianne Houle, Houl, Houle, excuse me.
Okay. Got it. And the last giveaway.
Will Castillo, welcome. All right, so end of stream giveaway coming out.
Here you go. I didn't hit 200 likes, but
Oh, we didn't hit 200 likes, she said, but let's see,
see.
refresh the tab, please, Jay. Okay.
What happened with the video refresh?
I don't know. Yeah, I just did the Zoe fix. Don't see anything.
I don't know.
So, all right. So, end of stream giveaway is another one of those infused silver eagle, tribute coins basically to the quarter eagle and the $5 eagle. So they were a $2.50 gold coin and a $5 gold coin, and they were infused like this. So that's the giveaway. Good luck, everybody. This ready to go? Yeah, Brett, they did a nice job. I mean, if you put that up against a, do I need to refresh this?
Yes.
Okay. If you put that up against one of the gold ones, it really looks, you know, just like the gold ones. Okay, so we got 125 comments in the pool of entries, I guess. Hit the start button if your name comes up. You got 60 seconds to tell us in the chat that you're here. So make sure you don't have any lag, and good luck, everybody. T-Rep, not sure my comment posted. The Standing Liberty rocks. It posted.
I posted. Can I post it?
Sanoano, welcome. T-Rep, you're on the timer. I think I said hi to everybody that came in. If I didn't, apologize. It's unintentional. You're looking back and forth between this screen, that screen, and the laptop. It's it's hard. T-Rep, you're on the timer. You got 30 seconds left to show up and say that you're here. Yeah, Dean, these, we actually have some of these in a tube just for us. They're that nice. It's like, you know, if you're gonna stack silver, I mean, this thing's pretty nice. Chavayo Israel, we are doing the end of stream giveaway. We've gone through our 40 lots and sold everything, and now we're giving away a piece of silver. Time's up. Next up, good luck. We do free giveaways all night long. And then this is the one for the end of the night. And so Shane Lewis, silver quarter. They're free. All you have to do is watch the video each night that we do an auction, answer the question in the video, and be here when we call your name, and that's it. You have to be in the United States. That's the only hang up. We don't ship outside the 48. Let's see. Shane Lewis, are you hanging out tonight? Will Castillo, do you do bins as well? Not sure what you mean by a bin. You want some of those, Paul? Those are cool, man. The 2.5 gold and the $5 gold, these things really match up well to, especially this side, to what those suckers look like. And back in the day, B and I were buying the 2.5s for like $300 a piece. Now they're like 3 times that, I think. Well, Paul, this is a giveaway, man. Shane Lewis, buy it now, buy it now. What's buy it now? Everybody's putting buy it now. Oh, bin, buy it now. Gotcha. Thank you, everybody. It didn't click, you know, it's like, Jimmy Licari, hey, you snuck in. Welcome, buddy.
Next.
Time's up. Next up, good luck. Douglas Valentine, quarter will do just fine. No quarters here, but Douglas Valentine, you're on the timer. Yeah, we haven't done anything like that yet. That's a good way to put it, Malcolm. Chase, welcome. Yeah, you're late. This is the last giveaway of the night. Did you get Way Cool's payment? Jimmy, thank you for coming, man, and asking. We're doing okay. Catching up on the medical bills, and unfortunately, Pooch is having some sort of a gut problem, so we're going to take him to the vet tomorrow because he's thinking of joining up. He doesn't mean to, but he's got an upset tummy really, really bad. I mean, you can hear him from 10 feet away where he's just like, in his stomach, you know.
Next.
Time's up. Next up, good luck. I guess Doug left already. Bobby B, the Standing Liberty. I don't know if Bobby B stayed.
Way cool, I don't see your payment,
Way cool. She says she doesn't see your payment yet.
but the previous one was also showing for a long time, so.
Thanks, Jimmy. We appreciate that. Lots of folks in worse shape than we are, so.
That's for sure.
Yeah. Oh, Brett, your stomach's always growling. Because I know mine always is. Yeah, but his is making that like gurgling, bubbling, gurgling kind of rumbling noise when he's just like laying in his bed or even walking down the hallway. You take him outside, he does his business, everything looks fine, you know, but that's what vets are for.
Bobby,
Nope. Time's up for Bobby B.
where did everybody go?
Next
I
up,
think Bobby was saying goodnight.
good luck. Yeah, I think Bobby said goodnight too. GMAP. My favorite of 3 is the hobo nickel. Oh, I do, Jimmy. Oh, growl back at Brett.
40 seconds left for GMAP. GMAP's here. Awesome.
GMAP's here. Awesome. Congrats. Very, very cool.
Very, very, very cool.
So, you got a beautiful 10th ounce silver round coming your way. And it even says where it came from. So if you want more of them, these are from the Golden State Mint, it says. So,
It doesn't mean they meant it still.
doesn't mean
They
they
still made them, but who knows? Maybe
don't
they
know. Yeah, maybe they do, maybe they don't.
Maybe they
All right. So, thank you everybody for another fun, exciting night. Hope everybody stays safe this week. Like I said, the weather forecasts all over the country have icky looking spots, you know. So folks like Bobby that drive cross country, or I think it was Hans that was taking an 8-hour road trip to do a job tomorrow. Yeah, depending on where you're at and where you're going, just be careful. So anyway, thank you all for another wonderful evening. We hope you had as much fun as we did. Next one is Wednesday night, 6 p.m. Central, and of course Friday, Saturday as well. So until then,
Good night.
J&B signing out. God bless, sweet dreams. Thank